Oh. 1, 2. Oh, 4, Rick. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is yours not working? One, two. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. What in the hell? You can? 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1. There we go. Something happened. 1, 2, 1, 2. Everybody on the inside, ready to go. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Ready to go. Everybody on the inside, ready to go. Get it right here in a minute. Somebody's rolled my knobs. Yeah. You better muffle your ears. What a good baby right there. Everybody on the inside, ready to go. Calf weighs 985 pounds. What a good baby right there. 500, 525, 50, over to 5, 50, 75, 625, 50, over to 75, 7, quarter over the half, 775, 800, 800 and a quarter, 800 and a half, 75, over to 900, 900 and a quarter, over to 900 and a quarter, over to 900 and a quarter, half, 9 and a half, over to 950, 925, 50, 925, 50, 925, 50, 925, and that's Deanne. On a book. Bull calf and a good nerd. Selling by the head, 1125. I got a man. 25, 1125, 50, 1150, 75, 1200, 25, 25, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 75, 12, 75, 50, 75. Hold your gate, Rick. 12, 50, 75, 1100, 12, 1300, 13, 25, 13, 25, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 75, 1400, 14, 25, 1425, 1425, 1400, 1425, 1400, Matthew, 0. With a bull calf right there to good and sell him. William to you there. 550, 60. 552 and a 5. 7.5, 60. 562 and a 5. 567 and 70. 572 and a 5. 7.5, 80. 582 and a 85. 87 and a half. 95, 92 and a 95. 597 and $6. $6 two and a 5. 7.5. 6, 7.5. 6, 7.5. 6, 7.5. 605. But I don't see a 0. There's be 3 head of these cattle right here come out of Choctaw. Sell a good heifer right there. 425, 7.5, 25, got a man. 427 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 437 and a half, 440, 442 and a half, 442 and a 5, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 78, 457 and a half, 578, 455 RNF, put them on 0. Heifer calf and a good there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a 5. 4, 7 and a half. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 15, 17, 20. 4, 20, 2 and 5. 4, 27, 30. 4, 30, 2 and 35. 37, 40. 4, 40, 2 and 5. 4, 47, 50. 4, 52 and a half. 5. 4, 55. 4, 55. 7 and a half. 4, 57 and a half. 60. 4, 62 and a half. 5. 4, 65. 7 and a half. 4, 67 and a half. 4, 65. Brad. 4X. 63. Bull calf and a good round there. $6, 2 and a half. $6, I got a man. 2 and a half. 6, 2 and a half. $6, 2 and a half. 6, 0, 2 and a 5. 6, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 6, 20. 6, 20, 17 and 20. 6, 17, 50. Travis put on 3. Heifer calf and a good there. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. I got a boy. 5, 2 and a 2 and a 2 and a 505. 7 and a half. 10. 5, 12 and a half. 5, 15, 17 and 20. 5, 22 and a 5, 22 and a 2 and a 5. 5, 25. 7 and a half. 30. 5, 32 and a half. 5, 35. 5, 37 and a half. 5, 40. 5, 42 and a 5. 5, 47 and a half. 5, 47 and a half. 5, 45. 7 and a half. 5, 45. Henderson 6. Good little heifer right there, 552 and a half, 552 and a half, way like feather, 552 and a half, 552 and a half, 550 a pound, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 555, 7 and a half, 60, 562 and a half, 565, 567 and a half, 70, 570, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 582 and a half, 585, 87 and a half, 590, 2 and a half, 595, 597 and a half, $6. 2 and a half, 602 and a half, 62 and a half, 62 and a half, $6. Put it on Henderson 6. Heifer calf and a good right there, 552 and a half, 550, 52 and a half, 552 and a half, 555, 7 and a half, 62 and a half, 5, 7, 70, 572 and a half, 572 and a 5, 577, 80, 582 and a 5, 585, 85, 85, 85, 585, 82 and a 5, 8250, Henderson 6. What's old big heifer here? She be open? He said he couldn't get her bred. He said he didn't think she'd breed. So good right there. 285, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 287 I got a man, 87 and a half, 287 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 67, 287, 88, 89, 90, 90, 91, 291, 91, 91, 291, 290 RNF, 7X. I'm pretty sure she'll be weaned too. She comes with that big red heifer. So right there, 372 and a half, 370, I got a man, 372 and a 5, 377 and a half, 80, 382 and a 85, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 85, 87 and 90, 392 and a half, 395, 397 and 4, $4 2 and a 5, 5, 2 and a 5, 4, 250, put it on Jeff 51X. Boys a little steer and a good and 610, 12 and a half, 610, 12 and a half, 610, I got a man, 12 and a 15, 17 half, 20, 622 and a 5, 627 and 30, 632 and 35, 635, 635, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 637 and 40, 640, 2 and a 5, 645, 2 and a 5, 640, 250, Travis 3. Right here, $5, 2 and a half, 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 $2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 5, 35, 37 and a half, 40, 5, 42 and a 5, 5, 47 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 50, Travis 3. Hereford a good right there, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 2 I got a boy, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 5, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 475, 7 and a half, 80, 480, 77 of 80, 77, 50, Randy, 4X. Spotted girl right there. She be weighing now. Sell her 352 and a half, 350, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 372 and a 5, 7 and a half, 377 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, 375, Jeff, put them 55X. We're getting better than him. $5, 2 and a half, 5, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 507 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 5, 22 and 5, 7 and 30, 5, 32 and 5, 5, 37 and 40, 5, 42 and 5, 5, 47 and 50, 5, 52 and 5, 55, 5, 57 and 60, 2 and 5, 7 and 70, 5, 72 and a half, 5, 72 and a half, 5, 70, Travis 3. Oh, no, cut more right there. 252 and a half. 250, I got a man. 2 and 5, 7 and a half. 60, 2 and 5, 7 and KC now, 7 and 267 and 70. 272 and a half, 5, 7 and a half. 80, 282 and a half. All over the house. 285, 87 and 90. 292 and 95, 97 and $3. 2 and 5, 7 and a half. 37 and 10. 310, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and 317 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 315 horn, put it on straight. 71. Okay, for the good right there. 325, 327 and a half, 30, 290, 5, 7 and 40, 342 and 345, 347 and 50, 352 and 5, 357 and 60, 290, 5, 7 and 367 and a half, 5, 7 and 70, 372 and a half, 75, 377 of 80, 382 and 382 and 382 and 380, CS 380 on 50. Sullivan right there, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 442 and a half, 5, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 457 and 60, 2 and 5, 7 and 70, 472 and 75, 77 and 80, 482 and 82 and 482 and 5, 485, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 82 and 85, 482, 50, Randy 4. You see that number on his neck, bub? We'll need it. Well, there's 3 of these cattle. Still here for the good nerd. 14, 12 and a half. 10 to 12 and a half. 14, 12 to 15, 17 and 20. 422 and 5. 7, 8, 30. 432 and 35. 7, 8, 440. 2 and a half. 445. 447 to 50. 2 and a half. 5. 455. 7, 8. 60. 2 and a half. 65. 467 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 475. 477 and a half. 80. 480. 82 and a half. 482 and 82 and 82 and 480, Randy 4. Another right here, $4, $2 and a half. $4, $2 and a half. Got a man, $2 and a half. $4, $4, $5. $7 and a half. 10, 14, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 18, 20, 20, 22 and a half. 425, 7 and a half. 30, 432 and a half. 435, 437 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. 445, 445, 445, 440, 250, CS 51. Heifer right there, the good lady, 10, 12 and a half, 410, I got a man, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and 15, 15, 17 and 20, 422 and a half, 22 and 5, 427 and 30, 432 and a half, 435, 435, 2 and a half, 3250 CS 51X. Was good right here. $3, $2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. $3, $3, $3, $2 and a half. 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3 to buy 2 and a half. I got a man 5. 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 3, 22 and a half. 325, 327 and a half. 30, 2 and a half. 335, 337, 40, 342 and a half. 7, 8, 50, 352 and a half. 7, 8, 60, 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 375, 375, 72 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, 80, 380, 80, 80, 77, 80, 77, 50, horn straight, 1, horn 1. Put in 71. Hereford good right there. 485, 47 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 485, 47 and a half, 485, 85, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 485, 87 and a half. I got a man, 487 and a half, 487 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 485. That's what's the name? Tyndall. Tyndall. Okay, having a good right there. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 4, 15, 17 and a half. 20, 4, 22 and a half. 7, 8, 30, 4, 32 and a half. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 30, Travis 35. And right here, 452 and a half, 52 and a half, 450, I got a man, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 457 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a 70, 470, 2 and a half, 472 and a half, 2 and a half, 472 and a half, 470, put it on Henderson 6. Still here for the good nerd. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 422 and a half. 425, 2 and a half. 7 and a half. 427 and a half. 30, 432 and a half. 435, 2 and a half. 432, 50, CS 51. Still good there. 462 and a half. 292. I got a man. 295. 467 and a half. 70. 290. 472 and a half. G at 5. 477 of 80. 482 and a half. 790. 90. 490. 490. 490. 87 and 90. 87. 50 Travis 35. Okay, for the good round there. 432 and a half. 30, 32 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. 432 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. Good here. 432 and a half. Round turn if you can, JD. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 430, 432 and a half. 22 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 422 and a half. Judy deer 2 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 10 to 12 and a half. $4 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and 15, 17, 20, 4, 20, 17, 22 and a half, 4, 25, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 4, 35, 7 and a half, 4, 37 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 37 and a half, 4, 35, Matthew number 3. Was you talking about nothing but running gear right here? Weed Eaters Deluxe, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 10, 10, 10, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, here down here, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 79, 5, 79, 5, 15, 79, 79, 5, 15, put it on Matthew 0. Excuse me. Hereford good in there. 14, 12 and a half. 12 and a half, 15. 415, 415, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 22 and a half, 427 and a half, 427 and a half, Ricky Boy, 7 and a half, 427 and a half, 425, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 5, 435, 7 and a half, 437, 40, 442 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 447 50, 450, 447 and a half, Tyndall. What's this heifer right here? She's pretty good outfit, but she's blind as a bat. I'd say she'd be weaned because she couldn't find her mama. Tell her there, $2, 2 and a half, 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 $1.50, 2 and a half, $1.50, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, $1 bill, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a 5, $5, 7 and a half, 10, 10 to 12 and a half, 15, $15, 79, 20, $22 and a half, $25, 7 and a half, 30, $30, 2 and a half, $5, 35, 7 and a half, 40, $42 and a half, 45, 45, 7 and a half, 50, $52 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 60, $62 and a half, 65, 67 and a half, 70, $72 and a half, $77 and 80, 182 and 185, 185, 87 and a half, 90, 190, 190, 90, 90, 87 and 90, 87, 50 RNF, you'll make her 0. She's blind as a bat, man. So the bull kid for the good in there, 422 and a half, 20, 20, 20, 20, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 437 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, beat by me 7 and a half, 40, 440, 2 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 440, CS 440 on 50. Bull calf for a good round there. 480, 2 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, I got a man, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, I'm 82 and a half, 482 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 485, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 94, 94, 90, 87 and 90, 487 and 90, 87, 50, put it on. Travis 35. Hereford good 25, 7 hand, 425, 7 hand, got a man, 7 hand, 30, 432, 90, 435, 7 hand, 40, 290, 445, 47 hand, 50, 452, 5, 457 hand, 60, 2 hand, 65, 465, 7 hand, 70, 2 and a half, 470, 2 and a hand, 70, 70, 2 and a hand, 470, Randy, 4X. Hereford B Wayne 350 2 and a half 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 Dan still here 350 2 and a half 350 2 and a half I got a man 350 2 and a half 350 2 and a half 350 2 and a half 350 Jeff 350 65X. $15 head of these cattle right on Mountain View. You talking about the kind selling around there 462 and a half 62 and a half 462 and a half 60 I got a man 2 and a half 62 and a half 5 65 465 2 and a half 62 and a half 7 and a half 467 to 70 2 and a half 472 and a half 70 72 and a half 470 Brad 4. $5 2 and a half $5 2 and a half sell two of them $5 2 and a half I got a man picking 2 5 7 and a half 10 5 12 and a half 5 15 17 20 5 20 20 20 5 20 5 20 5 20 17 and 22 and a half 5 25 7 and a half 30 5 30 5 32 and a half 5 5 35 7 and a half 5 40 2 and a half 5 45 7 and a half 50 5 52 and a half 5 55 7 and a half 60 5 62 and a half 567 and a half 70 5 72 and a half 72 and a half 5 72 and a half 570 Brad 570 Brad 4. You want them all or you just want 2? Hold a heifer. Which one you want to hold, old Brownie? That's the one I want anyway. Brad 4, yep. Then right here, 485, 47 hand, 85, 87 hand, I got a man, 487 hand, 87 hand, 87 hand, 485, 87 hand, 485, 87 hand, 90, 90, 90, 90, 205, 95, 97 hand, 497 hand, 495, Brad 4. Oh, thin steers and good ones here. Sell them $6 2 and a half $6 2 and a half 6 5 7 and a half 10 12 and a half 15 17 18 20 6 20 2 and a half 7 8 30 6 30 30 30 30 6 30 6 30 27 30 5 6 37 8 40 6 40 2 and a half 5 7 8 6 47 50 6 50 2 and a half 5 7 8 6 57 8 6 55 Travis 3. Hereford, a good girl here, $4 2 and a half $4 2 and a half $4 2 and a half got a boy 2 and a half 4 5 7 and a half 10 12 and a half 15 17 20 420 2 and a half 5 7 8 427 8 425 7 8 25 CS 51X. Light as a feather, $5 2 and a half 5 5 2 and a half $5 2 and a half I got a boy 2 and a half 5 2 and a half 7 and a half 10 12 and a half 5 12 and a half 12 and a half to bar 12 and a half 5 12 and a half 10 12 and 15 15 17 20 20 20 5 22 and a half 5 25 7 8 5 27 and a half 5 25 horn 5 25 0. Good right there, 455, 700, 60, 200, 465, 700, 70, 470, 70, 72, 475, 477, 80, 480, 285, 85, 85, 85, 700, 487, 90, 490, 200, 490, 290, 290, 295, 495, 497, 497, $5, 200, 5, 200, 200, $5 bread, 4X. Still a good little steer right there, 550, 200, 550, 200, 550 here, there, 200, 550, I got a boy, 200, 550, 200, 200, 550, 200, 555, 700, 60, 200, 567, 70, 570, 200, 70, 200, 70 bread, 570 bread, 3. Steer kid for a good nerd, $6, 200, $6, 200, I got a man, 200, 6, 200, 200, 200, $6, 200, you do a pair, 200, $6, 205, 65, 65, 65, 205, 6, 2.5, bread, 3. $602.5. Here for the good lady right there, $5, 200, 5, I got a band, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 10, 10, 12, 5, 15, 5, 15, 5, 15, 12, 15, 12.5, bread, 3X. Here for the good there, 82 and a half, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 82 I got a man, 280, 480, 82 and a half, 482 and a half, bar, 280, what about here, 5, 45, 87 and a half, 90, 92 and a 95, 95, 97 and a half, $5, 5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 505, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 505, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 515, 17 and a half, 515, Brad 4X. Hereford good there, 470, 2 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, 77, 80, 482 and 85, 87 and 92 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and 15, 15, 17, 20, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 5, 37 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 547 and a half, 50, 552 and a half, 552 and a half, 550 Brad 3X. Hereford good right there, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4 I got a man, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, bar 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, verse you be 2 and a 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 422 and a half, 22 and a 5, 427 and a half, 430, 2 and a half, 432 and a 5, 435, 432 and a 5, 7 and a half, 437 and a half, 437 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 35, Randy 4X. Bulldog good right there, 22 and a half, 320, 20, 20, 22 and a half, 320 got a man, 322 and a half, 2 and a half, 320, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 330, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 340, 342 and a half, 340, 340, 342 and a half, 40, CS 340 on 7. Hereford the baby doll there, 385, 387 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, I got a man, 387 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, beat the mom here, 7 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 200, 200, 200, 92 and a half, 392 and a half, 390, KC, 390, 4X. 64. 10 a kind right there, 410, 412 and a hand, over 10 to 12 and a hand, over 410, 412 and a hand, over 10, 10, 12 and a hand, over 410, 412 and a hand, over 10 to 12 and a hand, over 410, over 412 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a hand, over I got a man, 412 and a half, you do it, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a hand, over 410, 10 to steer calf and a hound dog guard, new deal. Before head of these are weighing 2 weeks. Selling right there. 490, 2 and a hand. 90, 90, 2 and a hand. 490 here, 490 there, 2 and a hand. 490, 2 and a hand. 90, 90, I got a man, 92 and a half. 490, 2 and a hand. Bit of bomb here, 2 and a hand. 490, 2 and a hand. 490, Travis 35. Hereford, good lady there. 425. 7 hand. 25. 7 hand. 425. I got a man. 427 hand. 427 hand. 5. 7 hand. 30. 432 and a half. 435. 7 hand. 437. 40. 40. 40. 2 and a half. 5. 445. 447 and a half. 50. 450. 2 and a half. 452 and a half. 450. 10 to steer calf and a good right there. 520, 2 and a hand. 520, 20, 2 and a hand. I got a man. 2 and a hand. 520, 2 and a half. 527 to 32 and a half. 535, 537 to 40, 542 and a half. 545, 7 and a hand. 50, 5, 50, 50, 50, 5, 50, 47, 50, 47 and a half. 555, 7 and a hand. 60, 2 and a half. 565, 7 and a hand. 70, 2 and a hand. 575, 575, 572, 50. Travis 35, 3. Travis 3. So good Hereford all there. 470, 2 and a half. 70, 72 and a half. 70 here, 70 there, 72 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 470, 2 and a half. 470, 2 and a half. 470 heart sug 3X. 67. Do what? He didn't. He's coon hunting all night. 3 head of these cattle. 5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 507 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 5, 22 and a half. 7, 30, 5, 32 and 35, 37 and 40, 5, 42 and 45, 47 and 50, 5, 52 and 5, 57, 60, 5, 60, 2 and a half. 565, 7 and a half. 67 and a half. 65, but I don't Travis, you make him a 3. Bull calf and a good in here. 410, 12 and a half. 10 and 10 and I got a man. 12 and a 15. 415, 17 and 20. 422 and 425. 7 and a half. 30. 432 and 35. 7 and 440. 2 and 445. 445. 445. 447 and a half. 50. 452 and 5. 457 and 60. 460. 2 and a half. 465. 465. 7 and 70. 72 and a half. 475. 7 and 80, 480, 480, 480, 477, 50, Travis 35. Sullivan right here, 420, 2 and a half, 20, 20, 20, 20, I got a man, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 5, 447, 50, 452 and a half, 7 and 60, 462 and a half, 5, 465, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 475, 7 and 80, 482 and a half, 5, 485, 87 and a half, 487 and a half, 85, 87, 485, but Randy 4. 6 out of these cattle right here that still be bulls. Come right up the hill here. Sell them right there, 420, 2 and a half, 20, 20, 20, 20, I got a man, 2 and a half, 20, 20, 2 and a half, 420, 420, 420, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, 420 to buy, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 420, 7 30, 2 and a half, 435, 435, 7 and a half, 437 and a half, 37 and a half, 35, 7 40, 40, 40, 2 and a half, 445, 7 and a half, 450, 2 and a half, 450, 2 and a half, 450 Travis and 35. Bouquet for a good round turn. 482 and a half. 82 and a half. 480, 482 and a half. 82 and a half. Bouquet for a good 480. 2 and a half. I got a band 2 and a half. 482 and a half. 482 and a half. Bit of my mirror 2 and a half. 82 and a half. 480 Travis. 480 35. Bowling good right there, $5, 2 and a half, 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 75, 7 and a half, 475, I got a man, 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 480, 2 and 80, 2 and 85, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 490, 2 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, $5, 497, 97, 50 Travis on 35. No, make it 3, make him a 3. Good for right here. Got amongst Terry now. There'll be 60 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of everything. Be steered up the right cunt. What's the guns out there? 450, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 450, 2 and a half, 450, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 60 days weighing 2 rounds, 450, 2 and a half, 450, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 450, 2 and a half, 5, 455, 7 and a half, 457 and a half, 457 and a half, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 61, 9, 58 and 9, 58 and 9, 58 and 9, 58 and 9, 58, but I don't see us 51. Be the Heifers 60 days and 2 rounds. Sell them out there, $4, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, 27 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437, 40, 40, 40, 37, 40, 437, 50, put it on Jeff, 51X. 60 days, Wayne, to steer the good there. 390, 2 and a half, 90, 90, 2 and a half, 390, 390, 390, 2 and a half, 390, 90, 90, 2 and a half, 60 days, 2 rounds, 390, 390, 2 and a half, bit about me, 2 and a half, 390, 90, 90, 90, 2 and a half, 390, 2 and a half, 90, 90, 2 and a half, 390, 2 and a half, 390, put it on that left straight. Be a Hereford and a baby doll there. 345, 7 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 60 days, Wayne, 345, 347 and a half, I got a man, 7 and a half, 347, 350, 2 and a half, 355, 7 and a half, 357, you do it, 60, 360, I got you, 360, 360, 57, 60, 357, 50, tack it. 72. Hereford again right there, $5, 2 and a half, 60 days, Wayne, I got a man, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10 to buyer, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 12, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 5, 25, 2 and a half, 22, 50 Brad, 4X. Yep. What do you 60 days, Wayne, 2 rounds, a good heifer right there. 382 and a half, 382 and a half, and about 82 and a half, about 82 and a half, and about 82 and a half, about 382 and a half, 382 and a half, and about we're in here, attack it, 382 and a half, and about 82 and a half, about 72 and a half, 370, I got a man, 2 and a 5, and about 377 of 80, about 2 and a half, and about 382 and 82 and about 382 and about 380, put on Jeff, 55X. There's a little light heifer, 60 days, Wayne, to good and 480, 2 and a half, and I got a man, 5, 485, and about 85, 85, 85, and about 485, 485, 2 and a 2 and a 5, and about 85, 85, 85, and about 482, 50, 85, and about 82 and 85, and about 82, 50, Brad, 4X. Steering a good right there, 452 and a half, and about 52 and a half, and about 452 and a half, and about 52 and a half. 60 days, I got a man, 2 and a half, and about 452 and a half, and about 2 and a 2 and a 2 and a 2 and a about 52 and a half, and about 452 and a half, and about 450 CS 51. $18 head of these cattle right here belong right up there now. They're 45 days late. 2 round shots, 45 days late, homegrown, about as good as you want to look at. Just right there. 485, 47 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 55, 2 and a 2 and a 5, 507 and 10, 512 and a half, 515, 79, 20, 522 and a half, 522 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 522 and a half, what about here, 2 and a half, 45 days and 2 rounds, 522 and a half, 522 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 520 RNF, put them on 6. He's right here, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 10, 12 and a half, got a board, 12 and a half, 15, 5, 17, and 20, 5, 22, 5, 5, 27, 30, 5, 32, 35, 5, 37, 40, 5, 42, 5, 7 and a half, 50, 5, 52, 5, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 52, 50, Travis, 35. Here's the Heifers, 45 days and 2 rounds. Selling right there, $5, 2 and a half, 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 bigger than I thought they was, $5, 2 and a half, 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 485, 7 and a half, 485, 87 and a half, I got a man, 47 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 492 and a half, 95, 495, 495, 92 to 95, 7 and a half, 497 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 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 2 and a half, $5 Randy 4X. Just had to get it the hard way. $45 days lean, 2 round shots, boys. You gotta like them. Sell them right there, $5, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 505, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 525, 527 and a half, 530, 532 and a half, 535, 537 and a half, 40, 40, 42 and a half, 542 and 45, 547 and a half, 50, 50, 47 and a half, put it on Brad, 3X. Good right there, 45 days wean, 2 rounds, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 450, I got a man, 2 and a half, 2 and 5, 455, 7, 60, 460, 2 and a half, 62 and a half, 462 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 465, 2 and a half, 6250, CS51. Show you something right here, boys. There's about 86 head of these cattle are 30 days weaned. Do what? 86 head of them. They've had 2 rounds of Bova Shield, or 1 round of Bova Shield Gold 1. And then they boosted them with Bova Shield Gold 5. Had Ultra 8, Ultra Choice 8, wormed with long range. Been weaned a month this coming Monday. They're all homegrown and they're all the right kind. Sell a good little steers right there. 650, 2 and a half. 652 and a half. 650, I got a man. 2 and a half. 50, 2 and a half. 5, 655, 7 and a half. 70, 670, 2 and a half. 5, 675, 7 and a half. 80, 680, 682 and a half. 5, 685, 87 and a half. 687 and a half. 87 and a half. 687 and 90, 690, 92 and a half. 695, 97, 7, $7, 2 and a half, 7, 2 and a half, $7, 2 and a half, $7, 2 and a half, $7 CS0. Boys, ain't he good, ain't he good. 30 days weaned Monday, 2 rounds. Ooh, they're just right. Sell them right there. 650, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 650, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 650, 2 and a half, 650, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 650, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 650, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 655, 655, 655, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 650, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 657 and a half, 657 and a half, 60, 660, 2 and a half, 665, 665, 7 and a half, 667 and a half, 70, 670, 2 and a half, 670, 275, 675, 675, 7 and a half, 677 and a half, 675, 7 and a half, 675, 7 and a half, 675, but I don't Travis 3. Be 2 drafts of these now. There'll be 23 of them. We'll get them late. Ain't they good, boy. Whoop. Be 23 head of them. 2 rounds of bull shield, wormed, black leg, weigh 415 pounder, just right. Selling right there. 550 to the hand. 550, I got a man. 2.5. 550 to the hand. 5, 7 hand. 557 hand. 60. 2.5. 560 to the hand. 5, 7 hand. 570 to the hand. 572 hand. 577 hand. 577 of 80. 82 to the hand. 585. 87 hand. 90. 2.5. 595. 597 hand. See. 600, 600, no better than these, $6. 600, 597, 600, 597, 50, Travis. Put them on 35. Yeah. I think. 17 of these, same cattle. Everything will be the same. 30 days wean. Selling right there, $5 2 and a hand, $5 2 and a hand, $5 2 and a hand, $5 2 and a half, $5 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a hand, $5 2 and a hand, $5 2 and a hand, $5 507 a hand, $10, 5 10, 10 10 10 10 5 10, 7 10, 7 10, 5 7 10, 7 10, 5 7 10, 5 10, 7 10, 507.50. Put it on Travis. 35. Put them at 79. Hello. What's his? There's little girls off of them. 30 days wean, 2 rounds of shots, just right. 5 1/4, 525. 525, I got a man. 25, 50, 575, 30, 2 and a half, 535, 537 and a half, 40, 542 and a half, 545, 547 and a half, 50, 552 and a half, 555, 7, 60, 562 and a half, 565, 7, 70, 572 and a half, 575, 7, 80, 582 and a half, 585, 87 and a half, 90, 592 and a 95, 97 and a half, 6, 2 and a half, 5, 6, 5, 7 and a half, 6, 7 and a half, 10, 6, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 6, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 6, 10, that's Brad. Put it on Brad. 3X. Put them 65. You gonna put them on 33X? Yeah, give them a new pen, put them on Brad 33X. got 14. Be Heifers, boys. Good as walk. Be weaned a month Monday. 2 rounds of overshield. Hey. Ooh, they're good as walk now. 27 head of them, weigh 405, had it all. Weaned for a month, no better knees. Sell them right there. 525, 7.5, 25, 7.5, 525, 7.5, I got a man, 527, 30, 30, 32 and a half, 535, 535, 535, 7.5, 37, 535, 37, no better knees, 537 and a half, 537 and a half, you do, I got him, 537, you're out, 537 and a half, 535, 7.5, I was going to take him twice. 537 a hand, 535, 700, 535, 537 a hand, 535, but on Brad, 44X. Uh, 80 and 81. One draft went 80 and one draft went 80. Come in, Robert. Been out front signing autographs. Taking pictures of the kids. 2028, boys, he's going for the big house. If he ain't in the big house, he's going to run for it. I'm glad Chester ain't here. Boy, Longhorn are good in there. Sell him $2 pound, 2.5, $2, 2.5, $2, 2.5, $2, 2.5, $2, 2.5, $2, 2.5, $2, 2.5, $2, 2.5, Dan, 2.5, $1.50, 2.5, $1.50, $1.50, 2.5, $1.50, 2.5, $1.50, 2.5, 40, 2.5, $40, 40, I got a man, 2.5, $47, 50, $50, 2.5, 7, 60, $62, $67, $67, $65, $65, $7, 65 RNF. You'll make it straight. 60 on it. Sell a good bull right there. 275, 277 a hand. 75, 7 a hand. I got a man. 277 a hand. 275, 7 a hand. 80, 282 and a hand. 285, 287 a hand. 85, 87 a hand. 285, 287 a hand. Bit of I'm here. 7 a hand. 285, but only L9. Put it 60. Good round there, $5, 2.5, 2.5, round turn, 5, 2.5, $5, I got a man, 2.5, 5, 7, 10, 12, 5, 12, 10, 12, 15, 5, 15, 79, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 25, 20, 17, 20, 2.5, 5, 22 and a half, 2.5, 5, 27, 27, 5, 25, 7, 525, but Randy 4. What a good old heifer right there. $3, 2.5, 3, 3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $285, 287 and a half. I got a man, 287 and a half. 90, 290, 2 and a half, 295, 297 and a half, 3, 297, 3, 297, 8, 9, 299, 3, $3, 301, 301, 2, 302, 302, 301, 2, 301, RNF 7X. Bull calf for the good there, 410, 12 and a half, 410, 412 and a half, I got a boy, 12 and 15, 17 and 20, 420, 2 and 5, 427 and a half, 30, 30, 430, 2 and 5, 435, 7 and a half, 440, 2 and 8, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 455, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 457 and a half, 7 and 8, 455, but I don't see us 50. There's a growing cat right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Get big as a mountain. I got a man. 2 and a half. Boom, 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 boom. 2 and a 2 and a 5. 5, 7 and a half. 10. 410, 12 and a half. 415. 17 and a half. 20. 420, 2 and a half. 425. 27 and a half. 30. 432 and a half. 435. 437 and a half. 437 and a half. 40. 42 and a half. 5. 445. 7 and a half. 50. 452 and a half, 2 and 5, 455, 7 and 60, 2 and 465, 465, Charlie 5, 462, 50, Webb, 4. Put it pin 3. Bull good right there, 380, 2 and a half, 380, 2 and a half, 380, 82 and a half, 382 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 and a half, 72 and a half, 370, I got a man, 2 and a half, 372 and a 5, 377 and a half, 80, 380, 377, 83, 77, 56, 7. 6 out of these cattle, 2 rounds of shots, and they've been weaned for 7 days. Still some good ones right there. 420, 2 and a half, 20, 20, I got a man, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 30, 430, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 445, 7 and a half, 447 to 50, 450, 2 and a half, 5, 457 and 60, 2 and a half, 5, 67 and 70, 470, 70, 470, 467, 50, CS 5. Still calf, no better than him, boys. 430, 2 and a half. 430, I got a man. 2 and a half, 5. 435, he may be a bull. 437 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. 445, 447 and a half. 50, 452 and a 5. 457 and a half. 60, 2 and a 5. 465, 2 and a 5. 62, 50, Travis 35. Still good right here. 410, 12 and a hand, over 10, 12 and a hand, over 410, over 412 and a hand, over 10, 12 and a hand, over I got a man. 412 and a hand, over 10, 12 and 15, 15, 79, over 20, 20, 22 and a hand, over 425, over 7 and over 30, over 430, over 2 and a half, 435, over 7 and a hand, over 440, over 2 and a hand, over 445, 7 and a hand, over 50, over 450, over 447 and a half, CS5. Hereford a good right turn, 480, 290, 80, 80, 290, I got a boy, 2 and a half, 80, 80, 290, 480, 2 and a half, 480, 2 and a half, 80, 80, 290, 80, 290, 480, 290, 480, put it on Heartsug 3X. Will be some good cows and bulls being there after a while now. Good right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. CS $4, but on 50. Hereford good right there. 4, 2 and a half. New deal. 4, 2 and a half. 30 days swing. 6 out of these. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 420, 2 and a half. 427, 30. 430, 2 and 35. 437 and a half. 40, 42 and a half. 5, 45, 7 and a half. 447 and a half. 445. Jeff 50, 41X. Pin them with the 51Xs. 42. Steering a good one right there. Maybe a bull. Is he a bull? He said there's one purebred bull. Or 2 purebred bulls, and I think that other one we sold him all go. Selling right there. 385, 37 hand, 85. I got a man. 87 hand, 87 hand, 85, 87 hand, 85, 87 hand, 385, 87, 90, 2 and a half, 95, 397 hand, $4, 2 and a half, $4, CS 50. Heifer there, 4, 2 and a half, $4 here, I got a man, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2 and a 5, 425, 20, 2 and a 5, 2250 GF 51X. $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and I got a man, 2 and a half, $4 here, $4 there, 2 and $4 CS 50. Heifer good in there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Black Herb. $4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. I got him there. 12 and a half. 10 to 12 and a half. 10 to 12 and a half. 12, 15, 15, 79, 20, 420, 2 and a half. 20. KC 4X. Hereford there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 5, 2 and a half, $4, 5, 2 and I got a man, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 420, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, 430, 2 and 35, 437 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 45, 47, 50, 452 and a half, 7 and a 60, 2 and a half, 462 and a half, 462 and a half, 60 GF 41X. Oh, the light good right there in the heifer. 45 days waiting around the shots. It'll be 5 head of them. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. And do what? By golly, she does, don't she? She be Popeye when you go get her. She's still a good. Silver, $4 two and a hand, pop on on, $4 two and a hand, BB gun. I got a man two and a hand, $4 two and a hand, $4 two and a hand, $4 two and a hand, $5, 7 and a hand, 10, 14, 12 and a hand, 15, 17 and 20, 420, 2 and a half, 427 and a half, 430, 2 and a hand, 435, 437, 40, 440, 2 and a hand, 5, 447, 50, 452 and a half, 7 and 60, 2 and a hand, 5, 467, 70, 2 and a half, 470. 77 of 80, 482 and a half, 85, 487 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 492 and a half, 490 brand, put it on 3X. Steer calf, he'll be weaned 45 days. Selling right there, 82 and a half, 482 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 47 and 90, 92 and 95, 97 and 5, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 507 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 17 and 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 7, 8, 30, 30, 5, 30, 27, 30, 5, 27, 50, Travis, 3. 35, I'm sorry, 35. Sullivan right there, 45 days weaned, 482 and a half, 80, I got a man, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 490, 490, 87 and 92 and a half, 95, 495, 495, 97 and a half, 5, 97 and 5, 497, 50 RNF, 6. 45 days weaned to steer, $5, 2 and a half, how can a man, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 7, 30, 5, 32 and 35, 7, 5, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 45, 7 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 7, 60, 5, 60, 5, 57, 50, put on Travis on 35. Steering good in there, $6, 2 and a half, $6, 2 and a half, $6, I got a man, 2 and a half, 605, 607 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 620, 620, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, Brad, 2 and a half, 5, 627 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 632 and a half, 32 and a half, 632 and a half, 630, Travis, 3. Same cattle right here, just belong to kids. 45 days weaned. Good right there. 525, 7 hand, 525, got a man, 7 hand, 527 hand, 525, 7 hand, 30, 532 and a half, 535, 537 hand, 540, 540, 540, 40, 40, 40, 540, 540, 2 and a half, 542 and 540, 542 and 540, Travis, 35. He's wearing a band, boys. He'll be stirred up. Selling right there, 482 and a half, 82 and a half, 480, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 480, I got a boy, 2 and a half, 5, 485, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 2 and 5, 495, 497 and a half, 497 and a half, $5, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 7 and 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 5, 15, 5, 12 and a half, put it on Randy, 4. Still Kevin, good in there. What good news right there. 485, 47 and a half, I got a man, 87 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 17, 5, 17, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 27, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 5, 37 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 45, 7, 5, 47 and a half, 5, 45, Travis, 35. Hereford, a good lady there. 385, 387 and a half. I got a boy, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 387 and a half, 385, 87 and 90, 90, 92, 395, 395, 97 and a half, 397 and a half, 395, 7, 95. Put it on Casey, number 4, X. Bull calf for the good right there. 10, 12 and a half. $10, $10, 12 and a half. 14, 12 and a half. I got a bull at 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 422 and a half. 5, 425, 7 and 30, 2 and a half. 435, 437 and a half. 437 and a half. 435, 7 and 435. But I don't Travis 35. Still a good right there. 25, 7 and a half, 425, 7 and 25, 7 and 425, 7 and 425, 7 and 25, 7 and 425. Work. Somebody told me about that. Well, he's been that way all his life. Guy called me about him this morning. He'd just be a little spraddle leg and you go get him. He said he'd sure eat like a horse. Just maybe a little galded. Sell him right there. $3, 2 and a half. 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 $2 and a half. $3, I got a man. 2 and a half. $3, 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 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $15, 17 and a half. 20, 3, 22 and a half. 3, 25. 3, 27 and a half. 30, 3, 32 and a half. 3, 32 and a half. 3, 30 horn. But I'm on a straight old horn. Bull good right there. 480, 2 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 480, 2 and a half, 87, 92, 95, 97, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 507 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 5, 20, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, 32 and 35, 37, 40, 42 and a half, 7 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 7 and 60, 5, 62 and a half, 7 and 70, 5, 72 and 5, 75, 7 and 80, 582 and a half, 582 and a half, 582 and a half, 580 Travis on 35. Still a good right there. $5, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 17, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 30, 5, 32 and a 35, 37 and a half, 40, 42 and a 5, 47 and 50, 5, 52 and a 5, 7, 5, 57 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 5, 72 and a 75, 77 of 80, 580, 580, 77, 50, Brian. Pen 76. Five head of these cattle. Right out of Center Ridge. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. 5 head of them. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 15, that's where I'm headed. 4, 15, 17, and 20. 4, 20, 2 and a half. 4, 25, 4, 27 and a half. 30, 4, 32 and a half. 4, 35, 4, 37 and a half. 4, 40, 37, 50, Travis, 35. Different deal here. But she's weight. Good right there. 475, 7 and a half, 75, 75, 477 and a half, 475, 7 what do I say here? 475, 7 65, 7 65, 7 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, 52 and a half, 452 and a half, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 460, 2 and a half, I'm coming 2 and a half, 462 and a half, 5, 465, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 462.50. You put it on LC6. Pin them with his. Yeah, put it Henderson 6. Everyone, pour a cigar, boys. Settle right there. $5, $2.50. $5 I got a man, 2.5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 12.5, 15, 17, 20, 5.20, 2.5, 5.27.5, 30, 5.32, 5.35, 5.37, 40, 5.42, 45, 7, 50, 5.52, 5, 7, 60, 5, 62, 5, 65, 7, 70, 5.72 and a half, 5.75, 7, 80, 580, 580, 580, 77, 50. Put it on LC6. Okay, for a good right there. $4, $2.50, 4, 2.5, 7, 7, 7, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 420, 20, 2.5, 427, 30, 430, 2.5, 35, 7, 440, 440, 2.5, 447, 445, CS50. $6, $2.50, $6 I got a man, 2.5, 2.5, 6, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17, 20, 620, 2.5, 7, 30, 630, 235, 637, 40, 640, 2.5, 647, 50, 650, 2.5, 7, 60, 660, 2.5, 7, 70, 670, 275, 77, 80, 680, 680, 680, 677, 50, Travis 3. Bull looking right there. 385, 387 and a half, 85, 87 and a half. I got a boy, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 90, 200, 205, 397 and a half, $4, $4, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 5, CS 50. We need a card right there. $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50 $5 two and a half, $5 two and a half, man, $5 oh, 250 Travis 35. Bulldog, the good one right there. $4, two and a half. $4, I got a man. 25. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 420, 2 and a half. 5, 427 and a half. 27 and a half. 425, 7 and a half. 25, but I don't see us 50. Heifer right here, 462 and a half, 62 and a half, I got a man, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 70, 70, 72 and a half, 475, 477 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 45, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 90, 490, 490, 87 and 90, 87 and 90, 87, 50 Brad, 4X. What you talking about a Bramer heifer, boys? Ain't she a baby doll? So good heifer right there. 285, 287 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 285, 87 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 65, 7 and a half, I got a man, 267 and a half, 267 and a half, 7 and a half. 265, 7 and 265, Henderson, Cal. Still a good right there. 550, 2 and a half. 550, I got a man. 2 and a half. 550, 2 and a half. 50, 50, 2 and a half. 50, bomb here. 2 and a half. 550, 2 and a half. 5, 55, 7 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 7 and a half. 70, 72 and a half. 75, 7 and a half. 80, 82 and a half. 582 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 90, 590, 2 and a half. 592 and a half. 592 and a half. 590, put it on Travis on 35, 3. Those cattle here be weaned now. Still good right there. 585, 87 and a half, 85, I got a man, 87 and a half, 587 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 585, 87 and a half, 585, 7 and a half, 585, Travis 35. Weaned out a heifer right there. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, good man. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and 15. 17 and 20. 320, 2 and a half. 327 and a half. 30. 330, 2 and a half. 35. 335. 335. 330, 250 RNA if you make a 7X. $21 ahead of these cattle, had 1 round of shots. Was good old cattle right there, selling out. 485, 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 485, 87 and a half, 487 and a half, I got a boy, 87 and a half, 485, 87 and a half, 485, 87 and 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 2 and a half, 95, 495, 95, 95, 7 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 502 and a half, 505, 507 and a half, 10, 512 and a half, 515, 79, 79, 517, 515, Travis 35. Was a red bones right off of them now. 82 and 85, 82 and 85, 482 and 85, 85, 85, 85, I got a man. 85, 7 and a half, 90, 92 and 95, 97 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 507 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 5, 22 and 5, 527 and a half, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 7, 8, 40, 2 and a half, 45, 7, 8, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 65, 62, 50, Travis 35. Heifers and goods out there. 22 and a half. 420. 20 got a man. 2 and a half. 427 and 30. 2 and a half. 435. 437 and a half. 440. 2 and a half. 445. 7 and a half. 447 and a half. 445. 7 and a half. 445. CS51X. Steering good in here, 422 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 20, 20, 20, 22 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 420, I got a man, 422 and a half, 25, 427 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 437 and 40, 442 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 7 and 60, 462 and a half, 5, 65, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 477 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 485, 87 and a half, 90, 490, 90, 92 and a half, 495, 97 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 505, 7 and 10, 10, 12 and a half, 515, 79, 20, 520, 517, 50, Randy 4. Steering a good there. 22 to hand. 20, 22 to hand. 420, 422 to hand. 20. I got a man 2 to hand. 425. 427 to hand. 30 to hand. 435. 7 hand. 440. 440 2 to hand. 445. 447 to hand. 50 to hand. 5 455. 7 hand. 60 to hand. 460 to hand. 60 Travis 35. Hereford good there, $5 2 to hand, $5, 25, 7, 8, 10, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 7, 10, 12, 8, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22 to hand, 5, 7, 8, 30, 5, 30, 2 8, 5, 35, 5, 37, 40, 5, 42 to hand, 5, 45, 7, 8, 50, 5, 52 to hand, 5, 57, 8, 60, 2 to hand, 5, 67, 70, 2, 5, 75, 7, 80, 582, 582, 80 Brad 3X. $5 2 to hand, $5 2 to hand, $5 2 $5 I got a man 2 $505, 507 10, 10, 12 to hand, 5, 12 to hand, 15, 15, 17 20, 5, 22 to hand, 5, 25, 7 to hand, 30, 5, 32 to 35, 37 to hand, 40, 5, 42 to 5, 545, 5, 45 2 to 5, 42, 50 LC6. Steer cabin good in there, $5, 2 to hand, $5, 2 I got a man 2 5, 2 2 5, 7 hand, 10, 12 hand, 15, 17 and 20, 5, 22 hand, 5, 22 and 5, 5, 27 30, 5, 32 and 35, 37 40, 42 and 5, 45, 7 hand, 50, 5, 52 and 5, 7 hand, 60, 62 and 5, 5, 67 and 70, 2 hand, 5, 75, 7 hand, 80, 5, 82 and 82 and 5, 82 and 580, but on Travis 35. Stay to good there. 82 and 85, 482 and 485, 82 and 85, I got a man. 485, 87 and 90, 492 and 95, 97 and 5, 5, 2 and 505, 7 and 10, 5, 10, 10, 12 and 15, 17 and 20, 520, 2 and 522 and 520, Travis 35. Hereford, a good lady there. 45, 47, 85. I got a man. 87, 90, 94, 92, 495, 497, $5, 2, 505, 507, 10, 10, 12, 5, 15, 17, 20, 522, 522, 520, Brad 3X. Hereford in there, 22 and 25, 422 and 5, 20, 22 and 5, 420, 22 and 5, 425, 425, I got a man 5, 22 and 5, 2255, 2255, 420, 250 Brad 4X. Belly yelling good there. $5, 2 and a hand, 5, 2 90, 5, 5, 2 90, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a hand, 485, 87 a hand, 485, 87 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 52 and a hand, 452 and a 5, 455, 85, 85, 52 and a 5, 52 and a 5, 52 and a 5, 7 a hand, 60, 2 and a hand, 65, 7 a hand, 467, 465, but on Brandy 4X. Hereford, a baby doll there. 20, 20, 25, 420, 255, 20, 25. I got a man 5, 7 a hand, 427, 30, 30, 30, 432 and a hand, 5, 437 a hand, 440, 2 and a hand, 445, 7 a hand, 50, 2 and a hand, 5, 455, 85, 85, 7 a hand, 457 a hand, 455, Randy 4X. Hereford a good right there. 450, 2 and a half. 50, 50, 2 and a half. 450, I got a man. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5. 455, 7, 8. 60. 2 and a half. 465. 7, 8. 70. 470, 2 and a half. 72 and a half. 5. 7, 8. 80. 2 and a half. 40. 2 and a half. 85. 85. 87 and a half. 90. 90. 90. 90. 90. 87. 50. 84X. Good in here, $5, 2 and a half, $5, grown dude, 5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, I got a man, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 10, Travis, 35. There, Kevin, good in there. 420, 2 and a half, 20, 20, 2 and a half, 20, 20, 20, I got a man, 2 and a half, 20, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 460, 2 and a half, 460, 2 and a half, 5, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 67, 50, Randy, 4. $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, bit of my America, man, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 79, 20, 520, 520, 17 20, 17 20, 5, 17, 50 RNF, you'll make it a 6. Steer a good right there. $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5 here, 5 there, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5 bread, 4. Hereford, a good lady here. Nine ahead of these cattle, it says long time Wayne, 2 round shots. Solomon, 420, 2 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 420, 20, 22 and a half, Wayne out, 420, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 447 and a half, 445, LC 6. $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 4, 17, 20, 420, 20, 20, 17, 20, got you 20, 4, 17 and a half, Jeff, 51X. Boil it in there, 350, 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 377, 80, 80, 80, 377, 50, CS 50. Always come right with them now, just poor as a snake. Yes, sir. Change that last one to CS7. Yeah, you're going the same pen. Good right there. 430, 2 and a half, 30, 32 and a half, 430, 2 and a half, 30, 32 and a half, 430, 2 and a half, 430, 2 and a half, 430, 2 and a half, 430, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 437 to 40, 2 and a half, 5, 447 and a half, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 455, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 457 to 60, 2 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 482 and 85, 85, 87, I am 90, 90, 94, 92 and 95, 497 and $5, 2 and a half, 502 and 502 and 502 and $5, put on Matthew number 1. Well, again there, 10, 12 and a half, $4, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 10, I got a man, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 10 to bomb, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, but I don't see us 50. Well, again right there, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, I got a man, 12 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, bit of mine, 15, 79, 79, 79, 4, 15, CS 50. Ain't nothing but running gears there. 22 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 4, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 5, 425, 7 and a half, 422, 7 and a half, 30, 430, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 430, Matthew, 430 on 3. Hereford, good lady there, 5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 505, 507, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 522 and a half, 525, 7 and 30, 2 and a half, 535, 7 and 40, 540, 40, 537, 50, put it on Brad, 3X. $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $2 here, $5 there, got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 522 and a half, 525, 7, 527 and a half, 525, 7, 25, but on Travis 3. Ten head of these belong to Dano now. Ooh, boys, you like them. 525, 7 and a half, 525. I got a man, 527 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 535, 7 and a half, 40, 542 and a half, 547 to 50, 552 and a half, 557 to 60, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 572 and 75, 77 of 85, 85, 85, 80, 77 of 85, 77, 50. Brian, oh, wait a minute. He said he didn't want, I said let him go. He told me he didn't want that much for him. Yeah. What you got like him? 410, 12 and a half, I got a man, 12 and a half. Stared out, 410, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 422 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 5, 437 and a half, 40, 37 and 40, 437, 50, CS 51. Hereford the golden kind right there, 20, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 427 and a half, 30, 430, 430, 430, 27, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 40, 442 and a half, 5, 447 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 455, 7, 60, 2 and a half, 465, 7, 70, 2 and a half, 475, 7, 80, 42 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 92 and a half, 492 and a half, 492 and a half, 492 and a half, 490, Travis 3X. Put them in 5. Steer the rip right there, $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. I got a man, $2.5. Doing that where you dear Brian, $2.5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $7, $10, $12, $15, $17, $5, $17, $20, $2.5, $25, $5, $27.5, $30, $5, $32.5, $32.5, $5, $30. Travis, $35. Still a good right there. 4 heifer. Heifer. 10, 12 and a half. 410. 10, 12 and a half. 410, 410, 412 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 10 to bar 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 410. I got a boy. 412 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. Let me go check outside. 410, 12 and a half. 410, but on Dan 24X. Still right there, 530, 2.5. 530, I got a man, 2.5. 530, 2.5. 530, 2.5. 530, 2.5. I meant to say 430, 2.5. But Travis bid 430, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. 437.5. 440, 2.5. 445, 447 to 50. 450, 2.5. 5 7.5. 457 to 60, 2.5. 465, 7 70. 470, 460. 750 CS 5. If we get any better than him, I want to see him. 452 and a half. 52 and a half. I got a man. 2.5. 452 and a half. 52 and a half. 452 and a half. 457 and a half. 60. 462 and a half. 460 CS 51. Still a good right there. 35, 7 hand, 435, 437, I got a man, 435, 7 hand, 7 hand, 435, 437 hand, 435, 740, 440, 442, 442, 440 CS 51. Was it still sticking to the timber up there, Steve? It's all the calves. Boys, that's all the calves. I got to go back here and make a circle. It won't be very long now. I just got to make sure they got everything lined up. ready to go. Cow and bull buyers on the inside, ready to go. What was this? A Sam Angus bull right here. We got papers on him. I think it's a copy of the papers. Was he's raised up there, come out of fair play. He's just barely 2-year-old. I'm going to tell you, he's a hound dog now. But he said you didn't want to breed him to no heifers, but he worked good on cows. He bred him to a set of cows, and he's got a little 800-pound cow back here he had to pull a calf out of. And he said the rest of his cows had them just fine. They's all bigger cows. But he said they ain't had a bit of trouble, but he said you just wouldn't want to breed him to any little cows or heifers. He's a good outfit, about as good as you want to see. Selling right there, 4,025. Hey, we went to check him back there, and Doc's machine that he checks them with quit him. We're going to have to sell these bulls with guarantee, but we're going to check them Monday. So you'll have to, unless you want to take him and get him checked. He pulled a trick sample on him, but if you want to take him and get him checked, that's fine. But if you don't, we'll leave him here, and we're going to check him Monday. But we'll guarantee him to be good. If he don't test good, you don't own him. Sell a good bull there. 4,025. And a 40, 25. Got a man. 25, 50, 40, 50, 75. And a 41 a quarter. 41 and a half. And a 75. And a 4,200 a quarter. And a hand. And a 75, 3, 4,300 a quarter. And a 43 and a half. 75, 4,400 and a quarter. 44 and a half, 75, 4,500 and a quarter, over the hand, over the 45, 75, 4,600 and a quarter, 46 and a half, 75, 7, over the 47 and a quarter, over the 4700 and a quarter, 47 and a quarter, over the 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 75, over the 4,800, 48 and a quarter, 48 and a half, over the 48, 75, 4,900, 49 and a quarter, over the 9 and a half, 75, over the 5,000. 5,000 to buy him. He's good as walks. 5,000. 975. 5,000. 5,000 to buy him. 49.75. McCarty. These are two little purebred bulls right here. Do what? They're calves and 46? What? One of the purebred bulls right here. We'll sell you a choice. You can take the one we want, one you want. We'll guarantee them. But like I say, we'll have to check them Monday because Doc's machine got to worry war it. You can take the one you want. Sell the bulls right there. 3,025. 30-25. 25. 30-25. 3,025. Guarantee on Sam. 30-25. I got a man. 30-25. 25. 50. 30, 50, 75. 30, 75. 31 and a quarter. 31 and a quarter half. 31.75. 3,200 and a quarter. 32 and a quarter half. 32 and a 75. 3,300. 33 and a quarter, over the half, 33 and a 75, and over 3,400 a quarter, 34 and a half, 75, and over 3,500 and a quarter, over 35 and a half, 75, and over 3,600, and over 6 and a quarter, 36 and a half, 75, 37, 37, and over a quarter, and over 37 and a quarter, 37 and a quarter, over the half, 37 and a half, 75, and over 3,800, 38 and a quarter, over 38 and a half, and over 38 and a half, and over 38 and a quarter, and 38 and a quarter, and over 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 75, 38, 75, 39, 9 and a quarter, 39 and a half, 39 and a half, 39 and a quarter, 39 and a quarter, 39 and a quarter. McCarty, you want the one on that side? Hey, just hold him in here and we'll sell that other. Boys, we'll sell the other little bull right there and guarantee him. Sell him right there. 3,025 to 30,025 to 30,25 to 3,025 to 30,25 30,25 30,25 to 3,025 to 30,25 to 3,025 to 30,25 to 25 30,25 to boys. He's a little bit fast now, but I don't think it goes with him. He just got a little stirred up and they brought him in. Sell him right there. 2,500, 25. I got a man. 25, 25, 25, 25, 2,600, 26 and a quarter, 26 and a half, 75, 26, 75, 26, 75, 26, 75, 7 quarter, 27 quarter, quarter, half, 27 to 75, 27, 75, 7, 75, 27, 75, 800, 28 and quarter, 28 and a half, 75, 28, 75, 28, 75, 2875, 875, 2875, 2850 LC bull. Put him in 45. This is 2875, wasn't it? Like, yeah. Yeah, and put it, don't pin it with that other one. Put it 47. Boys, there's 25 or 26 out of these now. The red Heifers is back there. This one that had calves on them. She's a 2-year-old. Boys, they're a good outfit now. They've had everything done to them. They've been wormed, worked, the whole deal. They're a good outfit. Little 2-year-old right there. 3,525. 3525. 2-year-old, the first baby. 3525. 25. 3525. 3,500. 3525. 3525. I got a man. 25. 35. 50. 75. 3,600. 3,700 a quarter. 37 a quarter. 37 a quarter. 3,700 a quarter. 700 a quarter. 37 a quarter. 37 a quarter. 3,700 a quarter. 3,700. Put it on CS25. She'll be a 2-year-old right there, and a good baby she's got. Big old calf. Sell that pair. 3,800, 38 and a quarter, 38 and a quarter, half, 75, 9, 39 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 39 and a half, 39 and a half, 75, 39, 75, 4,000, 25, 40, 25, 50, 75, 4,100, 41 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 4,200, 4,200, 4,200 $, 4,200, 175, 2, 41, 75, 2, 2 and a quarter, 42 and a quarter, 42 and a quarter, 42 and a quarter, 4,200 a quarter, 4,200 RC, cow, RH cow. Put her 21. 21. What'd you say? Just a yearling, boys, and look at what she's raising. Got a bull calf, and I mean a good one. Sell them right there. 4,025. 40,25. No better than her. 4,025. I got a man. 40,25. 25. Cow of the year. 4,25. 40,25. 50. 40, 50, 40, 75, 4100, 41 and a quarter, 41 and a half, 75, 41, 75, 41, 75, 4200, 42 and a quarter, 42 and a half, 42, 75, 4300 a quarter, 43 and a half, 43, 75, 43, 75, 43, 50, 75, 43, 50, 75, 43, 50, 75, 43, 50, CS 25. Look at right here, boys. She's 2 years old. She's bred back in the second period. And she's got a big old heifer calf. Sell a pair right there. 5,025. 50, 25. 5,025. 5,025. 50, 25. 50, 25. 5,025. 50, 25. 50, 25. 5,025. I got a man. 50, 25. 50, 25. 5,025. 50, 50, 50, 75. 5,100 a quarter. 51 a quarter. 1 and a half. 75. 5,200 a quarter. 52 and a half. 52 and a half quarter. Half. 52 and a quarter, hey, 52 and a quarter, hey, 52 and a quarter, web 11X. Hey, put her in pen 3 with that little calf. What is she, 2? 1 year old. Let's look here, what a cow. Raising a good one right there. 3,500, 25, 35, 25. I got a man, 25, 35, 25, 35, 25, 25, 50, 35, 50, 75, 3,600 a quarter, 36 and a quarter, hand, 36 and a hand, a quarter, hand, 36 and a quarter, hand, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a hand, 36 and a quarter, hand, 36 and a quarter, web, leb max. Couple of these pairs come in out there early. It's a 5-year-old second period. She's got a big cow. She come out there at Cleveland now. He's selling every cow he's got. He had 12 cows and every one here. Sell a good pair right there. 5,025. 50, 25. 5,025. 50, 25. 50, 25. 50, 25. 5,025. 5,025. Heifer calf or bull calf? Heifer calf. Sell that heifer calf right there. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 452 and a 5. 457 and a half. 60. 462 and a 5. 467 and a half. 467 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 475. 477 and a half. 477 and a half. You're out now. 477 and a half. 475. 7 and a half. 475. Heart sug 3X. There's a 5-year-old second period cow. She be bred back the same way now. 2,700, 25, 2725, you did 2725 to be divided here, 2725, 2725, I got a man, 2725, 50, 27, 50, 75, 2,800 a quarter, 28 and a half, 75, 9, 29 a quarter, 29 a half, 75, 29, 75, 29, 75, 29, 75, 29, 75, 29, 50, web 10. That figure up 50, 40. Hey, that ain't right now. Oh, she got a kid. Here's a short and solid cow with a bulldog baby now. Sell that pair right there, 2,500, 25. I got a man, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 50, over to 25, 75, 2,600, 26 and a quarter, hey, over to 26, 75, over to 26, 75, 7, 27 and a quarter, over to 27 and a half, 75, over to 28 and a quarter, over to 28 and a half, over to 75, over to 9, 29 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 75, 3, 3,000, 25, 50, over to 30, 75, over to 30, 75, 30, 50, 75, 3,100. 31 and a quarter, over to 1 and a half, 31.75, over to 175, 2, over to 32, over to 32, 175, 2, 31.75, horn, 3. Oh, short and solid cow, look what she's raising. Sell a good pair right there. 2,225, 2225, 2,200, 2225. Got a man 25, 2225, 50, over to 2250, 75, 2,300 and a quarter, 23 and a half, over to 75, over to 2375, over to 2375, over to 400, over to 24 and a quarter, over to 24 and a half, over to 75, over to 2475, 25 and a quarter, over to 25 and a half, over to 2575, over to 2600, over to 26 and a quarter, over to 26 and a half, 2675. 2,700, 27 and a quarter, 27 and 75, over to 800, 28 and a quarter, 28 and a half, over to 75, over to 29, over to 29 and a quarter, over to 9 and a quarter, hey, 29, 75, over to 3,000, over to 3,000, 25, 30, 25, over to 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, over to $3,000, put it on Heart Sug 10. Cow. Was an old cow, and they're raising them too, boys. Sell them right there, 2,600, 25, 2625, old cow, a good baby, 2625, 2625, 2625, got a man, 25, 2625, 50, 2650, 75, 2675, 7 a quarter, 27 a quarter, hand, 2775, 2800, 28 quarter, 28 hand, 2075, 2875, 9, 29 a quarter, 29 a hand, 29 a hand, 29 a quarter, hand, 29 a quarter, hand, 29 a quarter, Heart Sug 10. There's a 4-year-old, ain't it? Boy, raising a good one right there, the 4-year-old, 3,225, 3,225, 25, 3,225, 3,225, 3,200, 3,225, 3,225, 3,225, 4-year-old. 3225, 3025, 3025, 3025, 3025, 3025, 3025, 3025, 3025, 3025, 3025, 3025, 3025, I got a man, 3025, 3025, 25, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 75, 30, 75, 30, 75, 30, 50, 30, 75, 30, 50, horn, 3. Short and solid, good rig there. 3,025 to 3025. Got a man 25, 30, 25, 3,025, 50, 30, 50, 75, 3,100, 31 a quarter, 31 a quarter, 1 a hand, 75, 3,200, 32 and a quarter, 32 and a quarter, 32 and a quarter, 3,200, 32 and a quarter, 3,200. Henderson pair. Oh, she's raising a good. Sell them right there, 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 25. Got a man, 25, 25, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 75, 25, 75, 2,600 a quarter, hey, 2675, 7, 27 a quarter, 27 a hand, 75, 2,800, 28 a quarter, 28, hey, 28 and a half, 75, 9, 29, 29 a quarter, Rick quarter, a half, 29 and a half, 75. 25, 3,000, 3,025, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 75, 3,100, 31 a quarter, 31 a half, 31 a half, quarter half, 31 a quarter, 31 a quarter, RNF 10. Short and solid, raising a good one right there. 3,025, 30, 25, 3,025, 30, 25, 3,025, 30, 25. And I got a man, 30, 25, 50, 30, 75, 3,100, 31 a quarter, 31 and a half, 31, 75, 3,200, 32 and a quarter, 32 and a half, 32, 75, 32, 75, 32, 75, 3, 33 and a quarter, 33 and a quarter, 3,300 horn. You say 3? Little 2-year-old got a brand new it. Spin them around, JD. She's starving some bitch to death. Sell that 2-year-old heifer right there now. I think she's done about all for him she can do. Sell that heifer, $2, $2.50, $2, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, I got a man, $2.05, $2.7.5, $2.10, $2.12.5, $2.15, $17.5, $20, $2.20, $2.20, $2.5, $2.25, $2.27, $30, $2.32, $2.35, $2.37, $2.40, $2.42, $2.47, $50, $2.52, $2.57, $2.60, $2.90, $2.65, $2.62, 262, 50 LF 9X. Put it in 12. Poke him a little bit, boy. Hey. Yeah, he's wore out. There we go, boys. He just needs a little jump start. Sell him right there. 200, 210, 200. I got a man. 210, 210, 210, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 300, 300, 293, 293, 293, 290. Put it on Kirkendall. Put him 15. Was they just unload them now? You bet, belongs right up there. There's 11 head of them, 45 days weaned. Good outfit they are there. Sell him there, 410, 12 and a half, I got a man, 12 and a half, 15, 415, 17, 20, 422 and 5, 427, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 442 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 455, 2 and 5, 452 and 5, 450, 250 CS 51. Steer calf and a good wean, 45 days, selling mare, 452 and a half, 52 and a half, I got a man, 452 and a half, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 70, 472 and 75, 477 and a half, 77 and a half, 477 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 475, but I don't see us 5. Steering a rip right there. 15, 17, 415, 479. I got a man 20, 2 and 5, 425, 7 and 30, 430, 2 and a half, 435, 437, 440, 442 and 5, 447, 50, 452 and 5, 455, 455, 7 and 60, 462 and a half, 467, 70, 472 and 5, 475, 72 and 5, 7250 RNF 6. Be a steer, he's 45 days weaned and a good there. 450, 2.5. 450, I got a man, 2.5. The same cattle rig, 450, 2.5. 5, 457, 457, 455, 7, 455, 7, 455, CS 51. Still here for a good right there. $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, I got a man, 2.8, 5, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 5, 20, 2.5, 7, 8, 30, 5, 30, 2.35, 5, 35, 2.5, 7, 5, 5, 37, 5, 37, 5, 35, but I don't Travis on 4. Put him in 13. So good right there. 485, 47 85, 87 I got a man, 87 90, 90, 92 492 492 95, 495, 497 $5, $2 505, 7 10, 12 5, 12 10, 12 5, 10, RDF 6. Stay in a good whip right there. 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and 15, 17, 20, 420, 2, 5, 7, 30, 432, 435, 437, 40, 442 and 5, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and 5, 7, 457 60, 465, 7, 70, 472 and 5, 477 and a half, 475, RNF 6. Still good right there. $5, 2.5, 502 I got a man, 2.8, 5, 2.5, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 7, 30, 5, 32 and 5, 5, 37, 5, 37, 5, 37, 40, 5, 40, 40, 45, 37, 50, Randy, 4. Oh, the Hereford good in there. $5, 2.5, $5, 2.8, 5, 2.8, 5, 2.8, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, 2.8, weighed out now. 5, 2.5. I got a man. 5, 5, 505, 502 and 5, 502 50 Jeff 41X. Still having a good right there. 520, 2.5, 522 and a half, 20, 20. I got a man, 2.8, 522 and a half, 525, 7.5, 30, 532 and 35, 37, 40, 42 and 5, 47, 50, 5, 52 and 5, 5, 55, 5, 55, 2 and 5, 5, 50, 250, Brian. Still a good right there. 552 and a half. 552 and a half. 2.8 over the same wing cattle. 552 and a half. 550. I got a man. 2.5 over the 550, 52 and 8 over the 552 and 8 over the 552 and 8 over the 5 over the 557 8 over the 60 over the 2 and 8 over the 562 and 8 over the 562 and 8 over the 560. Brian. All right, boys. Here's them bred heifers now. Bred to a black bull, I'm telling you, they're about as good as you'll look at. They've had everything done to them. They're fancy dogs. Boys, look right here. 2 by 2, 2 by 2, 1 by 3. Boys, they'll be about a drink of water apart now when they go to having them. Bred to a black bull. They just weigh 1,238 pounds, boys. This is their first go-round. You won't find them no better nowhere. They're good as well. Sell a good Evers right there. 3,800, 38.25. I got a man. 25, 38.25, 50, 38.50, 75, 38.75, 9, 39 a quarter, 9 a quarter, 39 a quarter, 9 a quarter, 9 a quarter, 39 and a quarter, 39 a quarter, 39 a quarter, good as ever growed, boys. 39 a quarter. 39 a quarter, 9 a quarter, 39 a quarter, 9 and a half, 39 and a half, quarter half. 39 and a half, 9 a quarter, 9 and a half, 39 a quarter, 39 a quarter, 9 a quarter, 9 and a half, 39 and a half, 9 a quarter, 9 and a half, 39 a quarter, 9 and a half, 9 a quarter half. I'm with you, 39 a quarter, 39 a quarter, no better knees, 39 a quarter half. Do what? Seconds and thirds. 39 a quarter, 39 and a half. 39 and a half, quarter hand, 39 a quarter hand. What do you say? Quarter hand, 39 a quarter hand, 39 a quarter, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 a quarter hand, half 75, 39 75, 34 4,000. 39 75 4, 39 75 4, 4,000 to bomb, 4,000 9 75 4, 4,000 to bomb, 4,000 9 75 4, 39 75. Boy. Put them at 43. Those are fancy dogs now. You don't get to see them like that. Was he put the bulls with them now? They'll be late seconds and early thirds, what they'll be. Good rigs right there. Same deal, bred the same way. Everything will be right about them. 3,500, 35 and a quarter. I got a man. 35 and a quarter. 35 and a half. 75, 3,600 a quarter. 36 and a half. 75, 36.75 down here. 75, 36.75. 36.50, 75. 36.50, 75. 36.75. 36.50, 75. 36.50, 75. 36.50, 75. 36.75. 36.50, 75. 75. 36.50. Put it on SL 17X. Empty, ain't it? Yeah, all right. We'll get her fixed. We sure want you to write the check right. We'll hear how the bill's made out. Hey, boys, look right here. Boys, you can chase some blackens all over the world now, but you won't find none that'll raise a calf no better than these. They're bred to a black bull. They'll have you a black calf. Little old bitty heifers just weighing 1152 now. They're going to have them for you, and I like them just as good as any of them. Sell them right there. 3,800, 38.25. I got a man. 25, 38.25. 8.25, 38.25. No better than these. 38.25, 38.25. 8.25, 38.25. 8.25, 38.25. 8.25, 8.25. What about here? 38.25. 8.25, 3,800, 38.25. 38.25. 50, 38.75. 38.75. 38.75. 8.75, 50, 75. 38, 50, 38, 75, 8, 58, 75, 38, 50, SL 17X. Here's some third periods right here now. Bred to a black bull. They're just gentlest dogs now. Boys, I'd say these old things probably weighing a 700-pound calf. Sell the goods right there. 38, 50, 75. 38, 50, 75. 38, 50, 75. 38, 50, 75. 38, 50, 75. 38, 50, 75. 38 and a half, 75. 38, 50, 75. 38, 50, 75. Bred to a black bull now. Just think of what they'll have. 38, 50. 38, 75. 38, 75. 38, 50, 75. 38, 58, 75. 38, 50, 75. 38, 50, 75. You bet. We'll buy choice. Sell choice right there. 38.50, 38.75. I got a man. 38.75, 3900, 39 and a quarter, 39 and a half, 75, 39.75, 39.75, 39.75, 39.75, 39.50, 75, 39.50. Brewer, which one you want, Steve? The big one here. Don't gut one of them, JB. Sell a good heifer right there. 3,500, 35 and a quarter. I got a man quarter. 35 and a quarter. 35 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter. 3,500, 5 and a quarter. 35 and a quarter. Buy good in here. 35 and a quarter. 35 and a quarter. Half. 35 and a half. 75. 600 and a quarter. 36 and a quarter. 6 and a quarter. Half. 36 and 75. 37 and a quarter. Half. 37 and 75. 3,800. 38, 775, 8, 37, 75, horn, 3X. Them with them threes. 18. Second period, the third period, same heifers now. Those are big and they're good. Sell one of them. 3,800, 38 and a quarter. You pick the one you want. 38 and a quarter. I got a man. Quarter. 38 and a quarter. A quarter. 38 and a quarter. Goods here. 38, 8 and a quarter. Half. 8 and a half. 75. 39. 9 and a quarter. 39 and a half. 75. 4,000. 25. 40, 25. 40, 25. 40, 25. 4,000. 25. 40, 25. $4,000 SL. But on 17X. Get to Motley Faston. She's second period, boy, and she just good as all of them. Sell her right there. 3,500, 25, 35, 25, 3,500, 35, 25, 35, 25, 3,500, 35, 25, 25, 35, 25, 35, 25. Got a man. 25, 35, 25, 35, 25, 3,500, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35, 25, 3,500. Put it on AL straight. 2-year-old, a third, be the same deal now, bred to Black Bull. Good as well care. 3,500, 25, 525, 35, 25, 25, 25, 3,500, 35, 25, 35, 25, got like her. 35, 25, the Black Bull. 35, I got a man. 25, 50, 35, 50, 75, 35, 75, 3,600 a quarter, 36 and a quarter, hand, 75, 7, 37 a quarter, 7 a hand, 37, 75, 8, 3,800 to buy 8, 3,800, 38 and quarter, 38 and quarter, 8 and quarter, 8 and quarter, 3,800, 8 and quarter, a half, 38 and a half, 38 and quarter, 38 and quarter, 38 and quarter, put it on Brewer. One third, 2 seconds, boys, right here be the Cadillacs off of them. Ooh, just weighing 1245, Black Bull. Boys, when you seen them any better. Sell them right there. 4,000, 25. I got a man. 25, 40, 25, 40, 25, 4,000, 25, 40, 25. Good as walk. 425, 40, 25, 4,000, 25, 4,000, 25, $4,000, 25, 4,000, 25, 4,000, 25, 40, 25, 40, 25, 4,000, 25, 4,000, 25, 4,000. Put it on SL 17X. Check them open now. One of them lost a tag when I was tagging them. I think it's her. Must be open girls right there at the Goodens. Solomon, 275, 277 a hand, 275, 277 a hand, 75, 7 a hand, 275, 277 a hand, 275, 277 a hand, 275, 7 a hand, 275, 277 a hand, 62 and a half, 262 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a hand, 262 and a hand, 262 and a half, 262 and a hand, 262 and a hand, 262 and a hand, 262 and a hand, 260. Put it on AL 9X. Put them at 12. Five and 2, 6 and 2. My new glasses work. I didn't see that much sheet. 6 and this one right here. 5 and 2, 6s and 2s. Second period, boys, there's about 35 head of these cows are bred to Black or Hereford bull, and they're about as good as you want to look at. They're a nice set of cows. Selling goods right there. 3,225. 3,225. 225. 32. I got a man. 25. 50. 3250. 75. 3,300 a quarter. 33 and 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 a quarter. 3,300 a quarter. 33 and a quarter. 3,300. 33 and a quarter. 33 and a quarter. 3,300. Put it on AL10. You bet Wayne said thank everybody, and he'd get some more when he got some size on them. He said he just had to sell these because they's too little. Yeah, he's going to try to re-up his loan now, and he'll try to get some more. Look at right here. 2-year-old and a 3-year-old. Second periods, which are about as good as you'll see now. 3,025, 3025, 3,025, 3025, 3025, 3,025. I got a man, 3025, 50, 30, 50, 30, 75, 3,100 a quarter, 31 and a half, 31 and a half, quarter, 31 and a quarter, 1 a quarter, 1 and a half, 31 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 31 and a half, 75 to 32 and a quarter, 32 and a half, 75, 3,300 a quarter, half, 33 and a half, 33 and a half, 33 and a quarter, 33 and a quarter. Hold your gate. We'll weigh them 2 ways. 33 and a quarter. 33 and a quarter. SL. Bring one of them back. Just one of them. Either one. $17X outside. Put this in here on cow. Thank you, Matt. SL cow. Boys, look here. 4s and 5s in the first period. Was there just right now? 4-year-olds and 5-year-olds. It was 1 Hereford or Black Bull. Selling good cows right there. 2,200, 22.25, 50, 22.50, 75, 23 and a quarter, half, 75, 24 and a quarter, now half, 75, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a half, 75, 2,600 and a quarter, half, 26.75, 7, 27 and a quarter, 27 and a half, 27 and a quarter, half, 27.75, 2,800, 28 and a quarter, 28 and a half, 75, 9, 29 and a quarter, 29 and a half, 75, 3,000, 25, 30, 50, 30, 75, 30, 75, 30, 50, 75, 30, 50, 75, 30, 50, 75, 75, 30, 50, web, 10. Five-year-old second period, same cows, boy, the same good rigs. 28.50, 75, 5 by 2, 28.50, 28.75, 28.75, 28.50, 75, 28.50, 75, 28, 75, I got a man, 28.75, 28.75, 28.75, 9, 29 a quarter, 9 a quarter, 29, 9 a quarter, 29 a half, 29 a half, 75, 29, 75, 3,000, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 3,000, web 10. What was I say? He's too short and solid in seconds right here. Too black and short and solid in second. Some good cows out there. 2,325. I got a man. 23.25. 2,400 a quarter, half. 24.75. 5. 25 a quarter, 5 and a half. 75. 2,600 a quarter. 26.75. 7 and a quarter, half. 27.75. 8. 28. 28. 75. 8. 28. 7.75. 8. 27.75. 8. 28. A quarter. 28 and a half, 28.75, 2,900, 29 a quarter, 29 and a half, 75, 3,000, 20,000, 3,000, 3,000, 29.75. Snyder. Go to 28. She'll be 4-year-old in a second. Is that right? So right there, 3,025, 30, 25, 30, 25, 3,025, 30, 25, Blacker Hereford Bull, 30, 25, 30, 25, 3,025, 30, 25, 2,800, 25, 825, 28, 25, 800, 25, 28, 25, 2,800, 28, 25, 28, 25, 2,800, 28, 25, I got a man, 25, 28, 25, 28, 25, 28, 25, 2,800, put it on AL, 12. 10. 10. 5 by 2 right here. 2025 to 20, 25, 50 to 20, 50, 20, 50, 20, 25, 50, 75, 21 a quarter, half, 75 to 20, 200 a quarter, 22 and a half, 75 to 20, 275 to 20, 275, 3 and a quarter to 23 and a half, 75 to 2400 a quarter, 24 to 75 to 25 to 25 a quarter, 25 to 75 to 2600 a quarter, 26 and a half, 75, 7 and a quarter to 27, 75, 8 to 28 a quarter, half, 28 and a half, 28 and a quarter, 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 put it on SL count. There's a cow that checked open right there. $1.41. 40. I got a man. 1. 42. 42. 3. 4. 44. 5. 6. 46. 7. 8. 48. 9. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 56. 5. 7. 57. 8. 59. 60. 1. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. 66. 7. 68. 69. 70. $70. $1, $71, $71, $71, $70, hard sug 10. Short and solid by 1 right there, boys. Blacker Hereford bull. Sell it right there. 2225. 2225. 2200. 2225. 2225. I got a man. 2250. 2275. 2300. 23 and a quarter. 23 and a half. 75. 2375 forward. 24 and a quarter. 24 and a half. 75. 25. 24 75. 24 75. Horn 3X. There's one checked open, $1.61. 7-year-old open, $1.61. $61. $61. 61. I got a man. 1. 61. 2. 2. 2. 62. 3. 3. 63. 4. 64. 4. 5. 66. 66. 7. 68. 68. 7. 8. 67. 8. 9. 70. 71. 72. 72. Johnny 3. 74. 75. 77, 78, 79, 78 and 9, 78, H&L 2X. 27. 3 by 2. Ain't she a little dumpling right there? 1825, 1825, 1800, 1825, 3 by 2, 1800, 1825, slide out like a fish, boys. 1800, 1825, 1825, 1800, 1825, yeah, you're getting the whole cow. 1800, 1825, 1825, 1800, where'd you get it? Huh? I got a man. 1825, 1825, 1850, 1875, 19 quarter, half, 19 and a half, 75, 2000, 2025, 50, 2075, 2075, 2050, 2075, 2050 LC, cow. 5 by 2. Blacker Hereford bull. Boys, ain't she pretty nice? Sell it right there. 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 2,000, 25, 20, 25, 2,000, 25, 20, 25, 1,800, 25, out of man, 25, 50, 1850, 1875, 1,900, 19 and a quarter, 19 and a half, 75, 2,000, 2,025, 50, 20, 50, 75, 20, 71, 1 and a quarter, 21 and a quarter, hey, 21, 75, 2200, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a half, 75, 2300 and a quarter, 23, 75, 4, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter, 2400 web straight. Let's put them at 16. Hey, little 5-year-old open right there. Spin around, JD. She's got a knot on her jaw. Most good right there. $1.55. $1.55. $1.55. I got a man 50 seed. $1.56. 5 seed. 55. 7. $1.57. 8. $9. $59. $60. $1.61. $2. 62. 3. $63. 4. 5. 60. 4, 5, 6, 66, 7, 67, Johnny 7, 8, 68, 8, Rick 9, 69, 70, 71, 72, 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, H&L, 2X, 6 by 1. Oh, she's going to have you a good now. 2,325. I got a man. 25. 23, 25. 50. 23, 75. 4. A quarter. 24 and a half. 75. 25. Quarter. 25 and 75. 2,600 a quarter. 75. 7. 27 a quarter. 27 a quarter. 27 a quarter. 2,700. 7 a quarter. 2,700 SL cow. 5 by 2, 2,500, 25, 25, I got a man, 25, 25, 25, 25, 50, 25, 75, 2,600, 26 a quarter, 26, 75, 7, 27 a quarter, 27 a hand, 75, 800, 28 a quarter, 28 and a hand, 28 and a half, quarter, 28 and a quarter, 28 and a hand, 28 and a quarter, 28 and a quarter, SL cow. 7-year-old open right there, $1.41, $1.40, 41, $1.40, I got a man, $1.41, 41, 2, $1.42, 3, $1.44, 44, 44, 5, 46, $1.46, 7, $1.47, 6, 7, 6, 7, 46, 7, 46, CS 11. 5 by 1 right there, $1.61, $61, 2, 3, 4, 65, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, 80, $82 and a half, 182 and a half, 5, 185, 7 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 192 and 92 and 95, 195, 97 and a half, $2, $2, 2, 97, 2, 197, 2, 197, 50 SL, 21X. Pin them with the calves. 9. Yeah. 5 by 2 right there. That's one of them old calf raisers. I thought she was going to bite me. So there, 2,525. I got a man, 25, 50, 25, 75, 2,600, a quarter, 26 a quarter, 75, 7, a quarter, 27 a quarter, 27 a quarter, half, 27, 27 a quarter, 75, 28, 28 a quarter, 28 and a half, 75, 9 a quarter, 29 and a half, 75, 3,000, 25, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 25, 50, 30, 25, SL, 21X. 4-year-old open. Sell her right there. Turn her out and put her back the bull now. $1.71, $2 and 8, $1.72 and 8, $5, $1.77 of 80, 82 and 85, 87 and a half, 90, $192 and 8, $195, $197 and a half, $2, $2 and 8, $5, $7 and 8, $210, $212 and a half, $212 and a half, $10, $12 and a half, $210. Put it on SL 10. Put them in 9 too. 5 and open right there. Sell her, $1.72 and a half, I got a man, 25, 7 and a half, 10, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and 90, 192 and a 95, 197, $2, 2 and a half, 5, 205, 205, 207 and a half, 210, 212 and a half, 215, 15, 15, 17 and 20, 220, 220, 220, 2 and a half, 5, 227 and a half, 30, 232 and a 5, 7 and a half, 40, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 240. Henderson, straight. Put it in there with it. 6 and 2 right there. 6 and 2, 2200, 2225, 50, 75, 2300, 23 and a quarter, half, 75, 2400 a quarter, 24 and a 75, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a 75, 2600 a quarter, 26 and a 75, 7 quarter, half, 27 and 27 a quarter, half, 27 a quarter, half, 27 a quarter, RNF, 2, 8, RNF 8. Oh, by 2 right there. Oh, by 2. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. I got a man. 25. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 50. 2050. 2075. 2075. 2100. 21 a quarter. 21 and a quarter. 21 a quarter. 21 a quarter. 2100. Put it on B&H. 7 and 2. Blacker Hereford Bull mowing the good lady there. 2225. 2225. 2200. 2225. I got a man. 2225. 50. 2250. 75. 2300. 23 and a quarter. Hey. 23 and 75. 2400. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a half. 75. 25. 25 and a quarter. 25 and a half. 75. 2600. 26 and a quarter. 26 and a quarter. 26 and a quarter. 2600. Marsoff. You say? Oh, by 2. Settle right there. 2000, 25, 50, 75, 21 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 2200 and a quarter, 22 and a 75, 3, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a 75, 4, 24 and a quarter, half, 75, 5, 25, 25, 4, 75, 5, 24, 75, 5, 5 and a quarter, 25 and a quarter, 25, 5 and a quarter, 25, but it'll be an H. Three and open right there, boys. Fat to the heart. 61, $1.61, I got a man, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 79, 89, 99, 78, 9, 80, 80, 1, 81, 81, 81, 2, 82, 82, 82, 81, 2, 81, H&L, 81, 2X. Well, she's flat back the kind now. Be first period's what she'll be. She's big as a mountain. She's first period. They checked them yesterday at the house, and she is first period. 5-year-old. 5-year-old, she'll be first period. Sell a good cow right there. $1.75. $1.76. I got a man. 75, 76, 7, 8, 9, 80, 1, 2, 183, 184, 85, 186, 87, 188, 89, 189, 88, 89, 188, 89, 88, 89, 90, 190, 90, 90, 190, 190, 89, 90, 189 Webb. Straight. Short by 2 right there. Sell her $1.61, $60, 61, $1.61. I got a man 2, 2, 3, 64, 5, 6, 7, 8, 68, 9, 70, $1.71, 72, 73, $1.74, 5, 6, 7, 8, $1.79, 80, 181, 81, 181, 82, 83, 184, 185, 186, 187, 188, 89, 90, 90, 91, 192, 193, 194, 195, 196, 197, 198, 199, 2, 201, 2, 2, 2, 201, 2, 201, 2, 201, but on a B&H. Oh, by 2. Sell it right there, 0 by 2, 2225, 2225, I got a man, 25, 2225, 2225, 2225, 2200, 2225, 2225, 50, 2250, 75, 23, a quarter, 23 and a quarter, 2300, but it'll be an H. 0 by 2. Where's one of them little milk cows now? 0 by 2. Settle out there, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 0 by 2, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 1800, 1825, 1825, I got a man, 25, 1825, 1825, 50, 1875, 1875, 1875, 19, now you're both out, 1925, 1950, 1950, 1975, 2000, 1975, 1975, Web straight. 0 by 2 right there, 0 by 2. Sell her 1800, 1825, 1800, 1825, got a man, 25, 1825, 50, 1850, 75, 19, quarter, 19 and a half, 75, 2025, 2025, 25, 2025, 2000, old L, 11. Put her in 39. 1 by 2. Should be bred to a black bull now. Settle right there, 2025, 2025, 50, 20, 50, 20, 50, 20, 50, 50, 75, 21, a quarter, 21 a hand, 21 a hand, 21 a quarter, 21 a quarter, 75, 2200, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a hand, 22 and a hand, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a quarter, 75, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a hand, 23 and a hand, 23 and a quarter, RDF, put them on 8. Yes, sir. Hauled him in last night now. Just trading bulls, and he's a pretty good ox. Sell him right there, 210, 211, 210, got a man, 211, 12, 13, 214, 215, 216, 217, 218, 219, 19, 20, 221, 222, 220, 23, 224, 225, 225, 45, 220, 45, 224, CS Bull. 35. Over 2. So right there, 2025, 2025, got a man, 25, 20, 25, 50, 20, 75, 21 a quarter, 21 and a half, 75, 2200 a quarter, 22 and a 75, 23 and a quarter, a half, 75, 4, 24, 24, 375, 4, 2375, B&H. Oh, by 2, 2025, 2025, 2025, got a man, 25, 50, 20, 75, 21, a quarter, 21 a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 2, 22, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a half, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a quarter, but it'll be an H. Five by 2. That bull, she's right on Mountain View now. She'll be bred black bull, I believe he said. Sell her right there, 2,500, 25. I got a man, 25, 25, 50, 75, 2,600 a quarter, 26 and 75, 7 a quarter, 27 a hand, 75, 8, 28 a quarter, 8 and a half, 75, 9, 29 a quarter, 9 and a half, 75, 3 and a quarter, 30 and a quarter, 30 and a half, 30, 75, 3,100 a quarter, 31 and a half, 75, 3,200, 32, 32, 175, 2, 31, 75, but on web 10. 3 by 2. Look at that, boy. She's just greasing just a little. Seller right there, 3,200, 3,225, 3,225, 3,225, ain't she good? I got a man, 3,225, 3,225, 3,200, 3,225, 50, 75, 3,273, 33, 33 and a quarter, 33 and a half, 75, 3,400, 34, 34, quarter. 34 and a quarter, 34 and a quarter, all out on the bottom quarter, half, 34 and 75, 35 and a quarter, half, 35, 75, 35, 75, 35, 75, 35, 50, R&F, 8. She's an over 2. A little bit of a limp, you go get her $1.41, $1.40, 41, $1.41, $1.40, 41, $1.41, 40. I got a man, $1.41, 41, 22, 42, 3, $43, 4, $45, $45, 6, 6, 7, $47, 6, 7, 46, 7, 46, H&L 16. Be a little loosey-goosey, boys. Seller right there, $1 bill, $1, $1 pound, $1, $1 pound, $1, trotter around there. I want to see her. $1 pound, $1, she just mad. $1 pound, $1, $1 pound, $1, $1 pound, $1, $1 pound, $1, $1 pound, $1. She's mad as a hornet now is what the deal is. $1 pound, $1 pound, put it on LF straight. No, don't put her in 12. Put her in 5. Get her back there and get her one of them gummies. Short but 2 right there, short but 2, 2,225, 2,225, I got a man, 2,250, 2,275, 2,300, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 2,375, 2,375 forward, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter, half, 24 and 75, 2,500 and a quarter, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a quarter, you do it half, 25 and a half, quarter, half, 25 and a quarter, half, 25 and a quarter, horn, 3X. Oh, by 2 right there, little dairy wagon. Sell her. 1,800, 1,825, 1,800, 1,825, 1,825, 1,825, 1,825. She'll have your black calf. 1,825, 1,800, 1,825. Come out there at Cleveland now. He's selling them all. 1,825, 1,800, 1,825. She might have 3 of them. 1,825, 1,700, 17 and a quarter, 17 and a quarter, 1,700, 17 and a quarter, 17 and a quarter, 1,500, 15 and a quarter, 15 and a half, 75, 1,600, 16 and a quarter, 16 and a quarter, 1,600, 16 and a quarter, 1,600. Put it on L1, L1. Put her in 5 with that old cow mine, see if she'll Oh, by 2 right there, $1.51, $1.51, $1.51. I got a man, $1.51, 2, $2, 3, $1.53, $54, 55, 56, 57, $58, 59, $60, 61, $62, 63, $64, 5, $65, 66, 7, 67, 8, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. $80, 81, 82, 82, 83, 83, 84, 5, 85, 86, 87, 87, 86, 87, 86, but on CS12. Yeah. Oh, by 2. Oh, about two right there. 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2000. Oh, about two. 2025, 2025, Black Bull, I got a man, 25, 2025, 2025, 2000, but I don't see us 12. Open one right there. 71, 70, 70, 71, 71, 70, 71, 71, 70 here, 70 there, 71, 71, got a man, 1, 71, 71, oh, by $1, $71, 70 H&L, 2X. Oh, but $1, $31, I got a man, $1, $2, $35, $36, $7, $8, $38, $9, $40, $41, $42, $43, $44, $45, $46, $47, $48, $49, $50, $51, $52, $53, $54, $54, $54, $53, $5, $55, $54, $5, $54, $5, $54, put it on Henderson, 2. 61, 61, I got a man, 1, short but 2, 62, 3, 4, 64, 5, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, $2, 201, 22, 203, 204, 204, 34, 203, SL, but don't count. 5 by 2. Oh, good right there. 5 and 2. 2,500. 25, 25, 2,500. 25, 25. 5 by 2. 25, 25, 2,500. 25, 25. The bar 25, 2,500. 25, 25. She got to bag it all. 25, 25. 2,500. 25, 25. I don't either. 25, 25. $1.51. Where to? I got a man. $1.51. 2. $1.53. 54. 55. 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, $61, 22, 33, 54, 55, 66, 7, 68, 69, 70, $71, 2, 3, $75, 5, C, $77, 77, 8, 78, 9, 9, 80, 81, 82, 82, 83, 83, 84, 85, 85, 86, 86, 87, 187, 88, 89, 90, 91, 192, 193, 194, 195, 196, 197, 198, 199, $2, $1, $2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 5, 2, 6, 2, 7, 2, 8, 2, 9, 2, 10, 11, 2, 11, 10, 11, 2, 10, RNF8. Short and solid by 2. Seller right there, 2025, 2025, got a man, 25, 20, 25, 20, 50, 75, 21, 21 a quarter, half, 21, 75, 2, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a quarter, 22 to half, 22 and a half, 75, 2300 and a quarter, 23 and a quarter, half, 75, 2400, 2400, 2375, horn, 3X. Oh, by 2. She'll have your black calf now, and she'll raise him. So right there, 2025, 20, 25, 2000, I got a man, 25, 50, 20, 75, 21, a quarter, 21 and a half, 75, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a half, 75, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 75, 4, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter, half, 24 and a half, quarter, 24 and a quarter, horn, 3X. Oh, by two, number 2025, 2025, number 2025, number 2025, number 2025, number 2025, number 2025. Oh, by two, 2025, 2025, number 2025, number 2025, number where, $41, number I got a man, one, number 2, 3, 4, $45, 46, 7, number 8, number 9, 9, 50, number 51 and 2, 2 and 3, 4, number 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. $60, 61, number 2, 62, 3, number 64, 65, number 66, 67, number 68, number 69, number 70, $71, number 72, number 73, number 74, number 75, $76, $77, 78, number 79, number 80, 181, number 181, 81, number 181, 81, number 182, number 182, 3, number 183, 182 web straight. 5 and open right there, and she's mad about it. Settle there, dollar bill, $1, I got a man, $1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 107, 108, 9, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, $22 and 8, $25, 7 and a half, 30, $32 and 8, $35, $37 and a half, 40, $42 and 8, $45, 47 and 50, $50, $52 and a half, 52 and a half, $55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 60, $60, 60, 57, 60, 57, 50 horn. 4. Oh, juicy, 34. You got to chew it back her now, and you go get her. I don't think it goes with her now. I believe man just lanced that thing and run right out there. She's 3 by 1. Get a hold of that, JD. Oh, there ain't much to it. Settle out there. 1800, 1825, 1825, 1800, 1825. 3 by 1. 1825, 1800, 1825, 1800, 1825, take her down here to dentist office, boys. 1825, 1800, 1825, where to you? $51, 51, $50, 51, 51, 51. I got a man, 51, $50, 51, 51, 51, 51, $50, 51, 51, $50 horn. 4, so H&L 2X. There's a little second period. Short and solid, ain't it? Is it 5? Be better to Charlie Bull a bit. Settle right there. $31. What's that thing, Dale? $31. 31. 2, 3, $34. 5, 6, $37, 38, 39, 9, 40, $41 and 2, 42 and 3, 4, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, $50, 51, 2, 52 and 3, $53, 2, 3, 4, 54, 5, 56, 7, 58, 59, 50, 99, 58. That's Henderson 2. 5 by 2 right there, $61, 60, 61. I got a man, $1, 62, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, $71, 72, $73, $74, 75, 75, C, $76, 5, 6, 75, C, 75, but I don't see us 15. 7 by $2, $51, 51, 51, I got a man, 51, 52, 53, 54, 54, 55, 56, 67, 57, 57, 8, 58, 58, 9, 60, 60, 59, 60, 59, hearts hug 10. 6 and 2 right there. Was pretty good outfit right here. 2,825, 2825, 2825, 2,828, 25, 6 by 2. 2825, 2828, 25, 2825, 2800. I got a man. 25, 2825, 2825, 50. 28, 50, 75, 28, 75, 9, 29, a quarter, 9, 29, 75, 29, 75, 29, 75, 29, 50, horn 3X. Oh, by 2 right there, boys. Oh, Helen. She'll try to bite you, boys. $1.31. $1.31. I got a man. 31. $2. $33. $34. 5. $6. $7. $8. $39. 40. $41. And 2. 42. And 3. And 4. 5. 46. 47. 47. 6. 7. 46. Dale. 2. Dale 2. Short and solid by 2. A pretty nice outfit here. 2,225, 22, got a man, 25, 22, 25, 50, 22, 50, 75, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a 75, 4, 24 and a quarter, hey, 24, 75, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a quarter, hey, 25, 25 and a quarter, age, you do it, 75, 25, 75, 25, 75, C, 2,600, 2,600, 25, 75, horn, balloon, horn, 3X. Settle there, $1.61, $61, I got a man, 2, 62, 3, 3, 4, 64, 5, 65, 66, 7, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 73, 74, 75, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 89, 78 RNF, 78 RNF on number 8. 5 and open, 5 and open. Boy, she ripped herself yesterday and they hauled her in now. She's mad as a one-eyed snake. Settle right there, $1.31, $1.31, $1.31, $1.31, $1.31, $1.31, $1.21, 21 got a man, 21, $20, H&L, but on 16. Yeah, 1,005. That's a mean hussy. I told Jay. Five and 2, short and 2. I was close. Settle right there, 2025, I got a man, 25, 20, 25, 50, 50, 75, 21, a quarter, a hand, 75, 22, 22 and a quarter, hand, 75, 23, 3 and a quarter, hand, 23, 75, 4, 24 and a quarter, hand, 24, 75, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a hand, 25, 75, C, 26 and a quarter, 26 and a hand, 75, 7, 7 a quarter, 27 a quarter, chart a quarter, hand, 20. 75, 8, 28 and a quarter, 28 and a half, 75, 8, 75, 9, 29 a quarter, 29 and a half, 75, 9, 75, 29, 75, 29, 50 SL, cow. They starved her plumb to death, hadn't he? 6 by 2. Settle right there, $1.61, 60, 61, I got a man, 1, 2, 62, 5, 7, 70, 1, 2, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 99, 80, 81, 81, 81, 181, 180, but I don't see S20. Boy, ain't she good? 5 by 2. She'll be a black bull, won't she, Dale? So right there, 3,025, 30, 25. I got a man, 25, 30, 25, 25, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25. What about here? 25, 30, 25, 25, 3,000 RNF, 3,000. Put her on 8. Oh, but she'll kick that 5x2 now. She had a big one pulled off of her. 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, $51, 50, 51. I got a man one. 51, $2, 52, and 3, 4, 54, 55, 55, C, $57, 58, 59, 60, 61, $62, $63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 99, 70, 71, 2, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, $80, $81, 82, 82, 83, $84, 85, $86, 87, $88, 89, 90, $91, 92, $92, $91 and 2, 91. Marsoff. Hello, cow right there, $41, $40, $41, $41, $41, $41, $40, $31, mad about $1.31, $21, $21, I got a man, $21, $20, H&L, $20, 16. Well, here's a little set of cows will be open now. There'll be about 20 of them. Yeah, they're 5 and a 4. Is that what it is? Both 5s. Boys, they checked them open on the farm yesterday or the day before. What a good little cows right there. $2, $2.50. $2, I got a man. $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $5. $7.50. $10. $2.10. $12.50. $15. $79. $20. $2.20. $2.90. $5. $2.25. $2.25. $7.50. $30. $2.30. $2.30. $2.30. $2.27. $30. $2.27. $30. $2.27. $50 SL 10. What's a little short and solids right here? Be 13 of these. Was everyone be open, everyone be short and solid? Boys, all they need is a worming and something to eat now. Every one of them short and solids. So little thin cows right there. $1.60, $2.50. Still more? Yeah, they is. They 13. I thought that made 13. I wasn't counting right. Out there be 13 of them. $9.22 be 13 head of them. $1.62 and a half. $1.65, $62.5, 7 and a half, $70, $70, 2 and a half, $1.75, $1.77 of 80, $180, $182 and a half, $185, $185, $187 and a half, $90, $190, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $190, $190, $190, turn and burn, boys, $190. 192 and a half, 192 and 8, 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 190 horn 4 X. I pinned them with Claude's Big Charolais bull. Get them bred. Be 5 head of these, be the same ones. Be the old cows here. Boys, they just ain't nothing but hide and bone. Sell them right there, $1.50, 2 and a half, $1.50, 52 and a half, $1.52 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 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, $1.52 and a 5, $1.57 and a half, $1.57 to 60, $1.60, 62 and a half, 62 and a half, 5, 65, $1.65, 67 and a half, $1.67 and a half, 70, 67 to 70, $1.67 to 70, $70, 66, 7 is what I really got. 66, 7, 66, 7, 66, 7, 68, 68, 68, half, 8, 68 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, 69, 9, 8 and 9, 68 and 9, 68, 50, horn, 4X. $75, $76, $75, I'm gonna man. $76, $76, $75, $75, $7, $8, $80, $80, $81, $81, $82, $82, $83, $83, $84, $84, $83, put it on CS on 15. So there, 65, 66, 65, 65, 66, 65, 66, 65, 66, 65, 66, 66, 65, 65, 65, 66, $1.65, $1.65, 55, 56, $1.55, 85, she all right? You may be a little wobbly in the back end now. $1.41, $1.41, $1.40, $41, $1.40, $41, $40, $41, She's a little spraddle-legged, boys. $41, $40, put it on LF cow. H&L 16. 65, 66, 65, 65, she's mean as a snake. 65, 66, get a man. 66, 65, 65, 65, CS 15. She's scary. Yeah, look here, boys. 72, 3. 72, got a man. 3, 73, 73, 2, 3, 72, 3, 1, 72, 73, 72, 3, 72, 3, 72, but an old CS 20. JD said he got tired of tailing her up. Trying to tail her up, he didn't have nothing to get a hold of. 68, 9, 68, 9, I got a man, 69, 89, 89, 68, 9, 68, 9, bit of bomb, 68, 70, 71, 2, 72, 3, 74, 75, 5, 74, CS 15. Where's here's a little young heifer? She comes that Sam Angus bull. That's the one he pulled the calf out of. She's 5-year-old. Settle right there. $2, $2.5. $2, $2.5. $2, $2.5. How can a man? $2, $2.5. $2 heart sug 10. So right there, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, got a band, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 23, 4, 5, 25, 6, 26, 7, 8, 29, 30, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 35, 36, 37, 8, 38, 39, 40, 40, 41, 42, 42, 3, 43, 42, 3, 42, H&L 16. Okay, 31, 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 30, 30, I got a man. 31, 31, G2, 2, 3, 3, 33, 34, 5, 6, 7, 8, 38, 39, 89, 38, H&L 38, 16. To death. Settle out there. $72, 3, 72, 3, 72, 3, 72, 3, I got a man, 3, 72, 4, 5, 75, 5, 6, 76, 7, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 81, 82, 82, 82, 81, RNF 9. 31, 30, 31, $30. I got a man, 1, 31, 31, 31, 31, 30, H&L 16. I don't know. I told him wash your man. 75, 76, 75, 75, I got a man, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 79, 80, 79, 80, 79, but I don't know, CS 15. I don't know how many I'm going to have to have. 75, 70 seed, $1.75, 70 seed, $1.75, got a man, 70 seed, $1.70 seed, 5 seed, 75 seed, $70 seed, 5 seed, $1.75, $6.75, but on CS 20. Be open now. 4-year-old open. She just had a big calf pulled off of her now. She come over off Turkey Creek. Center right there, $1.50, 2.5, 50, 2.5, 52, and I got a man, 2.5, 57, 60, 2.5, 5, 7, 70, $1.70, 2.5, 77 and a half, 80, 182 and a half, 82 and a half, 185, 87 and a half, 90, 192 and a half, 195, 197 and a half, $2, $2, 2.5, 7 and a half, 2, 7 and a half, 205, but I don't see us 10X. Okay, all right there, $1.41, $40, $41, $40, $41, got a man, $1, $41, $2, $3, $3, $4, $44, $5, $45, $6, $7, $47, $8, $48, $9, $50, $51, $51, $2, $52, $52, $53, $53, $54, $54, $5, $55, $56, $55, $6, $55, but I don't see us 15. Another one of them old bobtail gals. I bet they didn't come to the same place. So there, $40, $40, $41, $40, $41, $40 here, $40 there, $41, $41, $31, I got a band, $31, $2, $32, $3, $34, $34, $5, $36, $37, $38, $39, $40, $41, $41, $40, horn, 4. Okay, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, I got a man, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, put it on horn 4. Good right there. $35, $30, $35, $16. I got a man. $30, $7, $8, $9, $40, $41, $41 to 2, $2, $3, $3, $43, $44, $45, $46, $7, $8, $9, $50, $51, $2, $52. $3, $53, $54, $54, $53, CS 15. Oh, she's been grazing now. I don't know what 21, come over at Mount View, some little poor calves, 2021. I got a man, 2021, 2021, 2021, 20 horn 4. No wet bag there, $1.41, 40, 41, 2, 3, 43, 44, 45, 7, 48, 49, 99, 50, 51, 51, 2, 3, 3, 4, 54, 55, 55, 55, 7, 8, 58, 99, 58, 99, 60, 60, 59, 60, 59, but I don't see CS15. Is this yours, Dano? What's got the papers right here on him now? He is calved December the 19th, 2021. He sure be all right if you need him now. Pretty good ox. Sell him right there. 210, 211, 210, 211, 210, 211, 210, 211, 210, 210, 211, 210, 211, gentle as a dog. 210, 211. Got the papers here on him. 210, 211, I got a man. 210, 211, 210, 211, 210. Put him on CS Bull. Sullivan right there, 71, honor 70, 71, honor 71, 70, 71, I got a man, 71, 71, 2, 72, 73, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 80, 79, 80, 79, H&L, 2X. He didn't say nothing about him. There he is. Is he all right, Lester? As far as he knows, boys, he'll be all right. He's a pretty good little bull. You said he's 3-year-old. He said he'd sure be all right if you need him, but we'll have to check him Monday if you want to check him. But we can sure do it. Sell him right there, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, $2,000, 2025, 2025, pretty good calf, 2025, 2025, got a man, 2050, 2075, 2100, 21 a quarter, 21 a half, 75, 2200, 2200, 2200, 2200, 2200, 2200, 2175, Dale. You know, hey. Yeah, toward the cow chute. Look at old bull right there. 81, 181, 81, 81, 80, 81, 181, 81, 180, 81, 181, 80, 81, 181, 81, 81, he made him mad. 181, 180, 81, 181, 80, 81, 71, 70, 70, I got a man. 1, 2, 72, 73, 73, 4, 5, 75, 76, 76, 7, 78, 79, 80, 81, 81, 82, 182, 83, 183, 84, 184, 85, 186, 86, 87, 187, 86, 87, 8, 188, 188, 78, 187, 8, 187 horn, put it on H&L bull. 55, 56, 55, 56, 56, 55, I got a man, 7, 8, 58, 9, 60, 60, 59, 60, 59, H&L 16. Same way. Thank you, Lester. $41, $41, $41, $41, $40. I got a man, $41, $42, 3, 43, 42, 3, 42, horn, 4. So good cow there, 61, 60, 61, 60, I got a man, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 65, 5, 5, 6, 7, 67, 8, 8, 9, 70, 71, 70, but I don't see us 20. Golly, I didn't see she had a bad bag. Did you see it, Claude? $41, $41, $40. I got a man, $41, $41, you do $41, H&L, $40, 16. $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2. I got a man, $1, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $3, $2, $4, $4, $2, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $10, $1, $10, $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36, $37, $38, $39, $40, $41, $42, $43, $44, $45, $46, $47, $48, $49, $50, $51, $52, $53, $54, $55, $56, $57, $58, $59, $60, $61, $62, $63, $64, $65, $66, $67, $68, $69, $70, $71, $72, $73, $74, $75, $76, $77, $78, $79, $80, $81, $82, $83, $84, $85, $86, $87, $88, $89, $90, $91, $92, $93, $94, $95, $96, $97, $98, $99, $100, $101, $102, $103, $104, $105, $106, $107, $108, $109, $110, $111, $112, $113, $1 245, 205 C, 267, 28, 2829, 2989, 289, 208. Put it on CS Boo. Oh, she can't, boys. $1.41, $1.41, watch your kick. $1.41, $40, $41, $40, $41, $41, $41, $31. I got a man, $31, $31, $31, $31, $30, H&L, but on 16. $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, got a man, $1, $2, $72, $3, $4, $5, $75, $5, $74, but I don't know, CS 15. Here's your little turnout cow, Jared. Ain't got a bit of trouble, except she's got a old lace-up boot hung back there. Boys, he sewed her up. She prolapsed about a week ago. She ain't had no medicine. Sell right there. Dollar bill, $1, dollar bill, $1, he laced it up tight. $1, dollar bill, got a man, $1, $1, $2, $2, $3, $3, $4, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $10, $1, $10, $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36, $37, $38, $39, $40, $41, $42, $43, $44, $45, $46, $47, $48, $49, $50, $51, $52, $53, $54, $55, $56, $57, $58, $59, $60, $61, $62, $63, $64, $65, $66, $67, $68, $69, $70, $71, $72, $73, $74, $75, $76, $77, $78, $79, $80, $81, $82, $83, $84, $85, $86, $87, $88, $89, $90, $91, $92, $93, $94, $95, $96, $97, $98, $99, $100, $101, $102, $103, $104, $105, $106, $107, $108, $109, $110, $111, $112, $113, $114, $115, $116, $117, $118 $7, $7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, $8, 8, 9, 10, 1, 10, 11, $12, 13, $14, 14, 15, $16, $17, $18, 19, 19, 18, 19, 118, H&L 16. He's all meat except for the horns, boys. $2, $2.50, $2, $2.50, $2, $2.50, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2 I got a man. 2, 2 and a half. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 5, 2, 5, 6, 7, 2, 7, 8, 2, 8, 2, 8, 2, 8, 2, 7, H&L bull. Right there, 80, 81, 81, 81, 81, 80, 81, I got a man, 1, 82, 2, 3, 1, 83, 83, 84, 1, 85, 1, 85, 86, 87, 87, 1, 88, 88, 89, 90, 90, 90, 90, 91, 91, 92, 91, 92, 91, 92, 91, H&L bull. 45, 46, $145, $146, $146, $145, $146, man, $7, $148, $8, $9, $50, $51, $51, $2, $52, $3, $3, $53, $53, $4, $53, $4, $53, H&L, $16. 45, 46, 45, 45, 46, 45, I got a man, 46, 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 49, 50, 50, 50, 51, 51, 51, 2, 52, 3, 3, 4, 54, 3, 4, 53, CS 11X 11, no X 11. Dollar bill, dollar one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar per month, dollar per month, dollar per month, I got a man one, dollar per month, dollar per month, dollar pound, dollar one, dollar per month, dollar pound, H&M 16. What I'd say, 2-year-old pass something. Being on a dime, boy. So right there, dollar pound, dollar one, dollar pound 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 one, 81, 81, just a tick slow, boys. 81, 80, 81, 81, 81, 80, 81, 71, 71, 51, 50, 51, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51. 51, 51, watch him turn, boy. 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 41, 40, 41, $40 bill, but I don't LF straight. So right there, 35, 35, 35, 35, I got a man, 37, 38, 38, 40, 41, 42, 42, 43, 44, 5, 44, H&L 16. Alex said he won't get out. We can turn him out. Put him in the yard. Look at the cow right there. 41, 40, 41, I got a man 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 45, 6, 7, 8, 48, 9, 50, $51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 55, 6, 7, 8, 58, 59, 60, 1, 2, 63, 63, 3, 3, 2, 3, 62, 3, 3, 3, 62, 4, 4, 5, 65, 4, 5, 64 CS straight. Penrith 11. A little youngin' right there, maybe. Seller, 21, 20, 21, got a man, 1, 22, 22, 3, 23, 4, 5, 25, C, 7, 8, 29, 30, 1, 2, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 7, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 57, 8, 57, horn 4. Like to have her hide, boys. Make me a pair of pants. Silverware, $1.81, 71, $70, 71, $71, 70, 71, Locker 71. I got a man 1, 2, 72, 3, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 99, 78, CS 20. $91, $91, $91, $91, $91, $90, $90, $91, $91, $191, I got a man, $91, $90 hoop. What is it? Has he got a knot somewhere? Turn him around there, JD. I want to look at it. He looks good on this side. Just look at this side and don't pay attention to that other side. Spin him around there, Junior. I won't see that knot. Yeah. Oh, that's just, yeah. That's one of them old. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it ain't much. Yeah, it's just one of them little, yeah, little frontal hernia. Selling there, $1.85, 86, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 180, 81, 81, 81, 81, you do it, I got a man, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 180, put it on CS Bull. Just where they had a heart monitor on him. I had to wear one for a while. Bull X. Trick him. Send him down the alley. Send him down toward the cow chute. Hey, Dale, did you call Wiley and tell him we need to trick a couple? So right there, 65, see, 65, 60, I'll bite it. 65, see, 65, 60, see, 65, 60, see, I got a man, 60, see, you do it, see, 65, 6, 65, HL 16. Man, sink his old teeth in it. Two 10 to 11, 210 to 11, 210 to 11, 210 to 11. He ain't got all that hair fool with. 210 to 11, 210 to 11, 210, $2 one, $2 2. I got a man, 2 1, 2 1, 2 2, 2 3, 2 3 4, 2 5, 2 5 6, 7, 8, 2 8, 9, 2 99, 2 8 H&L Boo. Sell him right there, $1.80, 2 3, 82, 83, 1, 82, 83, 1, 82, 83, 1, 82, 83, I got a man, 3, 1, 83, 4, 1, 84, 5, 1, 85, 6, 186, 86, 87, 87, 1, 87, 86, 87, 186, H&L Bull. Yeah. Been pinned up since Thursday evening, boys. He dried out. 2 1, $2.201. Got a man 1, $2 1, $2.201, 2 2 2 2 3 2 3 4 2 4 5 2 C 2 C 5 6 7 2 7 8 2 8 2 9 2 9 8 9 2 8 CS Boo. Bull there. $2 201 and about $2 201 and about $2 201 201 and about $201. I got a man 1 2 2 2 3 and about 4 204 and about 204 3 4 5 and about 205 6 and about 7 and about 28 and about 29 and about 2989 289 and about 208 H&L Bull. That might be him, boys. 210, 211, 210. I got a man. 211, 12, 13, 214, 215, 216, 217, 218, 218, 219, 220, 221, 222, 223, 224, 225, 226, 227, 227, 8, 228, 227. CS Bull. Is that it, boys? That is the sale for today. Thank everybody for coming. Come back next week. Bring more livestock. John, don't leave. We got another cow to sell.